are you with me?
Hello. Oh, hello. Are you picking up the game? There we are. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Good afternoon to Strangelove in the chat and to anyone who's voted in the poll so far. I'm your host, Jeff TSC. This is the Sim Cafe. We're here to do some sim racing. We are at Suzuka. I feel like these ACC servers on the Sundays are getting quieter than ever. It was very quiet last night, and not that many people have signed up. So I don't know if it was like that the last time Suzuka was around here. Obviously, we know a lot of people are now playing LMU, and if you look at the player numbers on Steam, it doesn't seem like a massive change. But maybe some of the most hardcore racers of ACC have all left, and critical mass is a thing, and it affects the numbers big time, right? So yeah, this may be one of the last Sundays we do on ACC for a while if it continues like this, because the way they've howdy Dargo, the way they've set up this system isn't very good for this season. They've got the GT3 GT4 split. They've got not many GT3s per server, and there's no one picking GT4 anyway, it seems, unfortunately. We were talking about this on the last one, I think. I'd recommend that they do more like GT3 and GT4 once or twice a season on the Enduros. Like the 6-hour one sort of thing, because numbers are not great, and I think it's now making less people sign up. I mean, they've got a thing now where you can sign up on this solo, right? But yeah, I don't think that's helped anything. So, greetings from Vegas. Hello, AJ Matthews and Mank. Mank, why aren't you in the VC, you cheeky boy? Or are you in the VC and I've got you muted? If you're in the VC, that's fine. I can't actually see. I've got so many things on my screen, I can't see what's going on. But yes, apart from that, we are doing a race today with good old Daniel and Mank, so I'll be having them on the chat shortly. We'll introduce them. But yeah, I'm in your VC. Nice one, Mank. We'll be introducing you shortly. So yeah, lots of chat in the server for LFM. Do you have secret channels? No, the TSC Racing one is only open to people in the TSC Racing bit. So it's not that secret. No, we don't see secret ones, no. And we could just do a call together, but we're in the right one. TSC Racing A, right? With me and Daniel. And I can unmute it at any time. I'm just saying a little hello to the chat. So, we're in split 2, I think, of 3 at the moment. I think is how it's going to work. I think another interesting thing is, I don't know if you guys have seen it. Dargo, you might have seen this, right? 'Cause I'm sure you're on top of it. I think I saw they were showing a screenshot of what team racing is going to look like on LMU, and they had like a team manager screen and everything where you can easily organise stuff. And if that's the case and it's that easy to set up, then that'll be 10 times better than what we can do on ACC. So I'm wondering if like LMU becomes like the team racing simulator as well in the end. Obviously, again, it could do a few more tracks, but we'll get to that. So maybe that'll be a thing. And then, you know how we've talked about we really want to do a TSC Enduro? Yeah, you can have engineer role. Yeah, I saw that screenshot. If we can just easily do that, I mean, bear in mind we put that in Battle of the Sims, right? In our last Battle of the Sims race, it's going to be Le Mans, and we're doing team racing on LMU, and we're hoping it'll be easy to sort out. We don't know yet. Just like we're hoping guitar's ready by June. It should be. So we're going to try it ourselves and test it. Now, the 3 weeks before that, we're doing team racing at Spa on ACC, and that is going to be quite hard to set up, even though it's only duos and stuff. So, yeah, it could be that LMU does a lot of those things, like team racing. Maybe the sprint stuff is more for ACC in the end, with the variety of tracks and the way it works, maybe. But team racing on LMU could be it, right? It could be a lot more. And also, the multi-class is more interesting with the prototype and the hypercar and the GT3 LM. GT3. Cosmic Mike! Good afternoon. I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're looking forward to a bit of entertainment on your Sunday evening with us. I say that, Poop is still streaming until 5 PM. So make sure you all go say hello to Poop as well. But yeah, so I don't know how many more of these we're going to do, to be honest. Because LMU might do that team racing thing just 10 times better. I'll tell you what, I hope AC Evo learns a bit from that. I don't know how easy it is to implement, but yeah. So, interesting times ahead. We said TSC is all about team racing. We may end up doing the next TSC Enduro Cup on LMU, because it just runs a million times better sort of thing, in terms of how you do the setup and all that. So that could be interesting. And also, always fun at TSC, yes, Mike. And then when you look at, like, the chat that you look in streams, right? Look at the sort of things people are saying about these Sims. Because we are talking about Battle of the Sims, bear in mind. you'll see that the things being said about ACC is, I still like it, it's okay, you know, that sort of thing. With LMU, it's generally more positive sentiment, right? Yeah, it's really amazing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really getting into it. Yeah, it's really cool. And you don't really see people saying that about ACC because it is a bit played out. And as people comment, there's no real updates coming for it. I mean, I dare say LMU's going to run out of those soon by the looks of it, but in terms of content. But yeah, people feel like ACC is just dying off. AC Evo, how much has that affected it? It's interesting. Arctic Fox, this PC stuff really gets people mad. Yeah, opinions and things. Asked around how my build will work, and someone claims the motherboard is poop and overheats. I have found nothing on the overheating. Maybe ACC has run its course now. Yeah, well, Mike, there's a couple of things there. Like, if you enjoy tennis, you don't change the tennis court. You just play on the tennis court all the time. And I feel like I enjoy ACC. I definitely need the numbers, though. I need, like, well, I want, if anything, the numbers to grow. Doesn't really look like that's going to happen at the moment. If anything, they're going to go down. And an AC Evo will just possibly take over everything in terms of numbers. It might even hurt LMU. Who knows? Back to you, Fox. In terms of overheating, I would say, I think what's really important is where you live in the world, the atmospherics in your room, and then, of course, how you build the fan system in your PC. That will dictate whether your parts overheat or not, I think. That board is not known... I don't think there's many boards that are known for overheating that I'm aware of. And a lot of people treat their PCs differently with, like I say, atmospherics and so on fan builds, and then also with what they do with like overclocking or stuff like that. So don't worry. I'd say you're on a good way. But you can see what I said to you at the beginning about money. I said 500, 300 on a proper budget if you chop down some of your stuff like a slower CPU, a smaller GPU, that kind of thing, a budget, everything else. You could have got down to about 350, right? But a 5700 XT for half the price? No, the duck you can't. Yes, agreed. Agreed, Fox. Don't listen to everyone. That build you put in looked more than good enough, mate, for sure. More than good enough. What I would say is, you might struggle to upgrade that much, other than maybe a 5800 X3D and a GPU that's slightly more powerful, but you probably would want to, at that point, get rich and do a new motherboard on like the latest things like AM5. You may have noticed you're looking at AM4 boards. You'll want to go to AM5 eventually, when you've got the money or whatever, or they're cheaper. That way, the RAM goes up to 5600, 6600 megahertz. On AM4, which is what I've got and you're looking at, it tops out at about 4,400, 4,000, but normally 32 or 36. 100 megahertz. These are just opinions. Anyway, let's introduce the team, shall we? Let's see if they're alive. Do we have the gang there? Hello, hello.
Hello. Manx in team chat. I don't know if you can drag him down or anything.
Oh, was he not in the right one? I swear he should be able to see it. He made it sound like he couldn't see it. He probably can't.
Oh, that doesn't help.
Muted by me? What's he done? Why is he muted? Oh, he's not in the racing, that's why. I thought he was. He's in one of the something else. Right, Mank, hello. He'll come in a second. Right, okay, so, right, I think, Dan, can you just say hello for me?
Hello, testing, hello.
Looking good, nice one. Yeah, Mank was, I thought he was in the TSC racing team. He's not. You there, Mank? You'll hear us in a minute. He's probably watching the stream and will realise.
I can hear him.
You can hear it? I can't hear him. Why have I got him muted? Hold on. How is he hold on. Mank.
Yes, hello.
Hello, mate. Right, sorry,
Hello,
I thought you had a TSC racing role. You had a TSC fresh role from the first cup. And it's the same colour.
That's it. Yeah,
it's the
I've
same
done
colour.
no racing with you, yeah, because...
I thought you'd race with us at some point, but I guess not. You weren't even in the team, were you, on LFM, so...
No, I've only done 2 endurance in my life.
Oh, okay. Well, on that note, we'll just do a quick intro.
Yeah,
so, Daniel, say hello to everyone.
Hi, everyone, and hello, Jeff.
Hello. Everyone, this is obviously Daniel Merchant. Daniel, are you streaming right now? You are, aren't you?
Yep, I am.
Cool. If there are any mods watching and want to be really helpful and put Daniel's stream in the chat with a little message saying it's Daniel teammate stream, that'd be wonderful. I might do it when I've got time if no one else does. But yeah, if any mods, any lazy mods, anyone want to be a mod in the chat? Dargo, do you want to be a mod? Maybe we should make Mank a mod. Anyway, Yes, and then
Paul
also
again,
alongside him we have Paul. Paul, would you like to say hello to the chat?
Yes, hello to the world. How are you doing?
There we go. They all
Hope
said they're
everyone's
great.
having a nice day.
They said they're great. They said they're having a mad one. Right. So, yes, this is the team today, everyone. We've got me, Dan, and Paul. Paul said he's not so experienced with team racing, which is quite cool. And Dan has not done many ACC ones, so we're all just learning a bit more and more. However, sad to say, boys, I've just chatted to the audience. I don't know. I feel like in some ways the ACC days are numbered with this team stuff and everything else. So maybe don't get too comfy, but at least enjoy the team racing, right?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it just feels like the zeitgeist, the momentum and everything is very LMU at the moment. And I think by looking at the screenshots from their last update, their team racing could be done 10 times better than this, the way it is on here. There's like a screen where you manage everything with engineers and stuff like that, like iRacing, but a lot better. So, yeah, if they do that properly, then that'll be a lot better than this. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. There's a lot to come with that. But yeah, I think the numbers here are quite down, and I mean Suzuka seems a bit quiet. I mean it's really quiet last night. Jeez, no one wanted to do it. But
Yeah, I was busy last night. Sorry, I was a bit gutted about that as well.
No, it's normal. Like, it's just the way it goes at the moment. Obviously, a lot of the community were doing the Bearded Invitational on LMU, which again tells you how popular it is at the moment with ACC people.
Yeah, how did it go?
It's just they had I saw parts of it. They didn't have any. Rarish didn't kill anyone, so they had a good race overall. I think. I saw Dan had
That's a
one or two
bonus.
whoopsies. Yeah, it is for sure. Actually, Rarish he was in P1 and binned it, poor kid. But he crawled it back a bit. But yeah, it looked like they all had a decent race, to be fair, so that was cool. Yeah, but definitely momentum with LMU. I'm wondering, I think the LMU base is a lot of people who've just played a lot of ACC already, because there's a lot of people getting into ACC and really enjoying it because they haven't played it a lot yet. Obviously, a lot of us have played it a lot over the last few years,
a few
right?
more GT3 cars, wasn't it? I think.
But yeah, that helps. Yep.
Like,
Right, don't join the server, please, Mank. Remember that, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't look at it from the start only because of that, but I can understand why everyone does. It's loads of things in there, all different tracks. All Holy Man's is a bit boring to me with that straight.
Yeah, but can you imagine it in a 24-hour race with hypers and GT3s?
Yeah, I can imagine all that.
Yeah, I can see it.
24 hours Le Mans. Oh.
I would love to do that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that and a few other bits and bobs. Yeah, and I've got a lot to do still, building up my safety rating in that game and then my rating itself. There's still tracks I don't know, like Qatar. I don't really know Abu Dhabi that well. Is it Abu Dhabi or Dubai? I'm not sure. And Qatar's coming. I don't really know that. Qatar's coming. I don't really know that. So there's definitely definitely tracks there for me to learn. So yeah, there's a lot still to learn in that game. Right, I'm going to join the server. Please do not join the server, boys.
I'm just in a practice server at the minute anyway.
Cool. Do not join the server. And Marshan says, racing with Daniel Merton today. He is also streaming. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll pin that message.
Thank you.
Why did you look for a YouTube link on the... Shut up, Marshan. Don't look. Marshan giving us trouble. What do we say to Marshan, guys? Giving us trouble in the chat.
You're on the naughty step for the next 3 hours.
There we go. Beautiful.
Do I need delivery?
No, I'm doing it. You might see a black box because I don't think I shared it properly. Oh, hello. Wet.
Oh, you're kidding. No,
no, it's wet. Sorry, boys.
Oh.
Nice and wet on a nice twitty-turny track. That'll be fun. We are car number 20 on the server, so we've got a lot of work to do. We've got some fast boys on here.
Let us know when we can join.
Just to let you know, my qualifying pace in Enduros is shocking. So don't expect too much, I'd say, the easiest way to put it. Ban Marshan, worst mod of the century. Agreed, Marshan. If only I could get some more mods, I'll swap them out with you. Right. Okay, so we've currently got 16 on the server. Deary me. 16. How the LFM has fallen, eh? 17. See a book. I recognise that one. Right, I'm going to do qualifying and the start, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're going to have man like Dan in the car. Then we're going to have Paul doing stint number 3. And then I will finish off for the last half hour to bring it home as well. LFM love doing Suzuka in the wet. We've had a few in the wet recently, Dargo, to be fair.
Barcelona was in the wet.
There we go. I'm thinking Dan was hoping for a bit of dry. I wouldn't have minded a bit of dry, to be honest. A bit of pure pace. But it looks like we're going to have some wet stuff.
What was Spa like?
19. Spa was dry, I think, but a complete menace. I can't remember. Right, let's go. So,
Are we
setup
good to
wise,
join? Good to join still?
yeah, I guess I've been in for a little while. We're clear. Right, so loading up the setup, and you want me to put 4s?
It's up to you. Yeah, you can do 4, 29, 39. Was it? And so I can load in any McLaren, and it'll give me your car anyway.
Yeah.
With your livery.
Yeah, and if you you might not have this in your delivery, it's a new one, so you might see a bit of a black box today.
All right, cool.
Right, and then what are we doing? I mean, it's wet. Isn't much. I mean,
lovely.
We'll split 2, right?
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. What should we do, gang? I mean, I can try and... No, the track conditions are changing a lot, so I'm not going to learn much about getting my tyres right. Let's see. Well, let's go out and do some laps anyway, just so my hands and feet are a bit warm. Let's go for... I mean, it's going to get wetter,
My name is
apparently.
Jeff.
It is. My name is officially Jeff. Let's put
I hope it stops by the time I'm in the car.
Well, possibly. We might have a bit of a changeable condition. Hey, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Hello, Andy. How you doing, sir? Handy Andy. Did you win again, mate? Is it a wet race today? Yes, it looks very wet. Tell you what, guys.
It's cloudy now until the next 30 minutes, and it's going to tip it down with rain in 30 minutes.
I've been busy today. I've got 7 of these trophy boxes going out around the world. They're finally on their way. What itchy nose. Mate, not managed to persuade you guys to go Bentley? No, he didn't. Sorry. There we go.
It's a great car. But although I have moved on a bit to the Ford now, and it's getting on the personal best.
Nice. Well, Andy said that this somehow a bit of luck helped me. Nice one, Andy. Well, guys, now... Obviously, there's a bit of a break until the next race in Bearded Invitational. Is that right? It's like the 5th of April is the next one. So, all eyes on the good old Nordschleife for Battle of the Sims. We're going to get our last hurrahs out of ACC by the looks of it before everyone goes full tilt on LMU. Before everyone goes full tilt on AC Evo, I think. It might go that order, we'll see. But until then, we've got some ACC still to do with the Battle of the Sims. We want to get everyone involved, of course, and we're trying to make it as easy as possible. No sign-ups. There'll be 48 slots, well, 40 slots available I might do on the day. So first come, first serve. Make sure you get on the server early. They will have a password, don't worry.
Definitely going to do a few of them. I'm away for the first one. But
nice,
yeah,
that's a shame. Yeah, you're mainly core, aren't you? But yes,
yeah.
Nordschleife. We'll be doing lots of Nordschleife races in the community in the next 2 weeks leading up to it to get everyone a bit tuned up for it. And don't forget, if you finish every race, we will pay you good money. Are you going to do the LMU stuff, mate?
I've not got the game yet, so...
interesting. Okay.
Maybe not.
Fair enough.
Is it still in early access? LMU?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. It's a bit like Evo. I'm waiting till they're finished, really, to see what it brings and what they're charging and what they've got.
Well, it's definitely improving all the time, of course, LMU. So that's one of the good things about it.
Looks like that.
It's
I've seen the physics are pretty good, and they've had upgrades recently, haven't they, with other things?
Yeah, they're improving it.
On certain cars.
They seem to have a good feedback loop. They seem to have a good feedback loop. They've got a big Discord with people talking in it, and professionals and pros and everyone getting involved and talking, and like, you know, with the developers actually doing updates that seem to be what people are looking for. So that's all positives. We don't really see a lot of that from Kudos or others, right? Yeah, I'll be doing bots for sure, as many as I can. Great idea. So yeah, we're doing loads of
is that still Saturdays, Jeff? The bots?
Oh yeah. Every 3 weeks.
Cool.
There'll be no live stewarding for these ones, because the live stewards will probably be on track. There's no trophies for this one, but there will be some Discord roles, and you will get paid just for turning up. If you finish it all, we'll pay you good money.
Just to let you know, Jeff, we have no GT4s in this lobby. As
Two.
of yet, anyway. As of yet. I don't know if more can join or
So,
not.
did you say no or two?
No GT4s.
Right.
No.
Yeah, no, we won't have any. You get up to 25 per server, and I think about 20 have signed up in total. So they're all in split one. So if we
Right,
had if we had higher elos, well, a lot higher actually, to the looks of it. If we were in split 1, we would have seen the GT4 stuff as well. As it is, we're just doing a straight shootout. And again, this is the problem, team. We've got 23 cars on an enduro server. Now, luckily, it's only a 3-hour race, not exactly 4, 6, 8, 10, or 12. But I would not be excited about doing an enduro with 23 cars. You should have at least 30, hopefully more like 40 to 45. 23 is not good. The way they're doing this new system with LFM, I really do hope they change it for next season, or with everything else going on, they might really struggle with numbers. This GT4 thing hasn't worked. I think it's quite obvious.
They might shoot themselves in the foot a bit.
They did the single player sign-ups, which I don't know if that's made more drivers or not. It might mean it turned people away because they don't like it, the fact there's solo drivers. So I don't know if that's actually helped anything. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know. They made some bad decisions, I think, at a time when they needed to get it more right than ever. So, you know, it's interesting though, because LFM is quite like a parasitic company. It only exists off what other things do, right, and how they and what they have available. And they've focused on ACC, and ACC has become dead, end of life, with no updates to content or the anything else. There's no updates to the game or physics or bugs or anything like that, or quality of life or UI or anything, and obviously no content by all accounts. So
here's one for you.
Go on.
If LMU does take over,
Yeah.
is LFM just going to completely die, do you think? Like,
Well, this is the problem, isn't it? I mean, they just released Race Room for reasons I could not describe. They're probably going to struggle with that. I'd imagine that's cost them some money. Nothing's free. So it's cost them some money to get that sorted out, and I don't imagine that's going to do anything for them. It'll probably be about, what, 20 or 60 people on the main server for Race Room on a Friday night sort of thing, and that's it. I can't imagine it'll be a lot more than that. I don't know, maybe they will. I don't imagine. It's not, again, none of these things seem to be like leader services or products that are going to actually bring people in. It's just existing things getting broken down until they become not very attractive. And if you have less and less players in more and more sims, it becomes less attractive for everyone. You probably have less people overall.
I mean, I don't think AMS2's like really kept up the numbers.
I doubt that's done much, yeah. Again, probably 30 or 60 on the main server on the main time of night in Europe, sort of thing. So, yeah. So LFM, I mean, they probably thought they were unstoppable about a year ago, 18 months ago, and now probably wondering where their next meal's coming from because, yeah, it could get a bit dicey for them if ACC really does tail off so quickly. Because again, you need that critical mass. Once people see there's only 20 people signing up for the racing, no one will sign up, right? Rather than seeing 100 or 90 or 150 or more, however what they were before, you'll start seeing 30, 40, 50. You sign up less. I was tempted to pull out of this when I saw how many people had signed up. I was like, well, this is a bit. It's not really what I'm looking for. I want a big enduro, right? And they used to be doing 40 cars per split, and now we're down to technically 23 today. I mean, that's not good. So, yeah, and then some of them will be solo drivers as well. So, critical mess, exactly, Marshan. So, yeah, it's a shame, really. But I think ACC aren't doing anything to help the game, or Kunos aren't doing anything to help this game. So, you know, they say they're a small company. I'm sure they're totally focused on AC Evo right now for a start, right? So there is that anyway. LMU is doing the right things. And if they do that team racing 10 times better than ACC, which isn't that hard to do, to be fair, but that setup system they look like they've got going with it will be much better than what we have in ACC, which is nothing and a few bugs, like, you know, people joining the server in the wrong order, that kind of stuff. So,
I mean,
yeah.
look at
I mean, I had a disconnect last week when I did this. I don't remember the last time I've seen that, but I had a disconnect when I was racing here the other day, last Sunday, innit? We did the race and it just died.
They did R Factor 2 and it died off because R Factor 2 got their own servers in, like LMU, before the LMU came out, and then they killed the R Factor 2 LFM side.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, again, not many people are racing on that one.
So I don't think they could even go over to Le Mans Ultimate LFM in the future.
Oh, no, of course not. LMU have got their own thing. They've got a subscription model, haven't they?
Yeah.
So they're not going to be sharing that with anyone. No,
I mean, they did try I think they're doing some iRacing stuff again, but like, I mean,
I found that very
why-
surprising, but I'd
Yeah.
imagine no. But you just go on iRacing, wouldn't you? Why'd you go on LFM?
Yeah.
I found it weird.
Exactly.
Unless again, it's different from the season, but you know, it's just hosted races by a bunch of people. I don't know, it's random.
I think
It
they
probably
did
did-
like
probably didn't
special
affect-
event thing, like
Probably
their
didn't
own
affect your
special
iRacing,
event.
right?
No, it was like a hosted thing
See what I mean?
or something.
So
Yeah.
that's not that appealing because people go on iRacing to do their iRacing. They don't do it for much else.
Qualifying 20 minutes.
Tone says, submodel like iRacing, what happened to paying once and getting a full game? Alright, Tone, how old are you? 97? Those games you used to pay once for, you used to play offline, mate. And if they had bugs in them, they had bugs in them, and that was that. They didn't get iterated, did they? They didn't get new content added to them. You paid once for a game, and it came on a disc or a floppy disk or something, or a cassette or a cartridge, and then you played it, and when you finished it, that was that. They didn't have online services that continued for infinity. For the bots, is LMU multi-class? If so, will you be taking a hyper? Ooh, big question from Andy. We did say we would put the conditions out for each race as it comes up, to be fair. What's the weather like? It's getting wetter. I need to put a lap out, don't I? Sugar. My tyres were a bit hot.
I have no idea on tyre pressures on this.
Yeah, you just got to go below 31, but it's gonna keep changing. And with 10 minutes rain, I need to get out there and do some lappage.
I'm
Right,
just
wish-
having a
wish
look
me luck.
on SimGrid quickly, just to see if there's any interesting like ACC like hosted endurance stuff, but yeah, there's not too much. going
Okay,
on.
1 second. Yeah, but they were tested better. Yeah, but they were much simpler games as well. Let's not forget, Tone. They didn't have online systems full of real-time data and everything flying around and all sorts. Come on. Let's be fair to the game developers now. They sure have a big mountain to climb when it comes to making games with online services. That's for sure. So, yeah. That's what happened to paying once. I'm more than happy to pay a subscription model for something I want to play online constantly. I would expect that. I mean, why would you expect to pay once for something and then them just to keep working on it for you or keep maintaining servers or even hosting races all the time like they do in iRacing, for example, right? You can't expect that just to happen.
Yeah, because the substitute there, if you look at that subs invoice after so many years, it outweighs...
Well, then it's too expensive. That's what it is.
anything.
Then it's too expensive, yeah, for some people. That's a
So
lot of
it needs
things in life.
At least half-price subs, really, I think. I mean,
Well,
our
if
subs
you want to
are
ask for that, you can, but a
Yeah.
business model, you know, going to cost so much, isn't it? And a lot of
Yeah,
people pay
it
it,
is.
so clearly it works.
Yeah, I saw the invoice. I think EA used to list it as like a bill type sort of
Yeah.
thing on your page, so you could see everything all dead, like in a neat summary. And it stung me because I'd not played the game for about 6 months, and I came back to it and I looked at that when I came to resub.
Yeah,
and it
don't do
was
that.
like a knife in the heart, and I thought, no way.
Yeah, don't do that.
Any game worth that? And I thought,
So-
I'm not paying it more.
Here's the thing though, is
on.
Le Mans Ultimate's still in like financial trouble.
Well,
Motorsport
they
game.
had the other day on the Nasdaq. They got a stay of execution until mid-April. It's not looking good. They have to
Oh,
do at
right.
least 2.5 turnover, and they're not quite doing that. 2.5 million. So, I mean, I said, you know, recently that I do hope they don't just collapse on us, because that was the fear last year, and why a lot of us didn't touch it, because we're like, well, they're probably just going to collapse last year. They managed to hang around until this year, but I mean, I don't think they're making that much off the game, unfortunately. Everyone's enjoying it around us, but it's a niche game with niche numbers. They're looking at 2,500 peak on Steam. That is not a lot. I doubt that many people have gone to membership. So it's small numbers still, and it's a very expensive thing to run, obviously. It's all this stuff they're doing and trying to improve. And the only thing they've got coming up, as far as I can see, is one more, what do you call it, DLC. And I think technically most people have already paid for that. So I'm kind of wondering where they're going to get their money from now, really. They're not going to get a big injection of more people buying it. Maybe the team racing will help with that, but not massively, I don't think. Unless it somehow does, but I don't know. So good luck to them. And then people are talking about people buying it out, but I don't think it's that profitable, the game. So I don't know how excited people will be to buy it out. Yeah, some people love it. Doesn't mean it makes sense on paper. So
Depends if they buy the game or the license. No, I think.
well, again, you need that critical mass because you need people to get on the subscription model to make it viable, right? As a long-term financial model for the company. But you need a
Yeah.
lot of people for that to happen. They just don't have those kind of numbers. They really don't. iRacing does, after 17 years of building up over lots and lots and lots and lots of content in so many different platforms.
And also at a time when online communities were a different, like, sort of breed of communities. They were, like, sort of more social, weren't they? Now it's just
Well, that's the thing. You can't do that on LMU, can you? Because of their pricing. I don't know if you know about that, Mank. Obviously, the way they do their server pricing is a bit crazy. And basically, I can only turn on the server the day that we're racing that evening because it costs money to open the server like for an hour or two. Whereas on ACC, you just rent it per month sort of thing. Whereas on LMU, unfortunately, every time you open it, it costs a quid or two and then keeps costing 50p every 30 minutes sort of thing. So you can't just leave it open, basically. It costs you a couple of £100 a month. So that stops people from doing things like, you know, on ACC you've got loads of those open servers like Pomsbude and all that stuff, where they just run 24/7 and people jump on them. A lot of people like to do that. A lot of people like casual racing. A lot of people don't want anything too stressful, all sorts of stuff. And you're not going to get that.
Using a car ahead in weeks' time, you know, sign up for this in 3 weeks' time. I'm in and out of different cars, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. So the open service to me are great because that's the time I can pick and choose cars and stuff.
Right. And unfortunately, you can't really do that. So those things are going to hurt it. But there we go.
You can sign up and you can go into the open lobbies. It's all an option either way. There's no sort of good or bad of any. They're all good, aren't they, in their own ways? I've had great racing and everything. And obviously lots of poor stuff.
Yeah, we're cooking our tyres here a bit, unfortunately. There's not much I can do because the rain's going to come shortly. So I just need to get this done as much as I can.
Alright if it's raining.
Wait to see what happens.
Dry. If it's mixed like this, I'm a bit
Just keep it on the track, boys, alright? Just keep it on the track. It's enduro racing, so that means we have a different mindset. We play the long game. We don't force anything. We don't have crazy fights. We don't push the car off the track and do track cuts. We don't have damage. I mean, you guys won't have as much of a mix-up as I will because you won't be starting, but you'll still have a fair bit of traffic down when you come out, probably, stuff like that. Maybe even you, mate, right? So just be on your toes, gents, with that stuff. Different mindset.
And as well, out of all the miles I've driven the past few months, not a lot of them have been in the Macca, you know. So
but yeah, in all seriousness, I think if it's the same like this next season going into this, then might not be doing that much.
If they do the multi-class like that, then they've got to do like a different like series, keep
like the format,
separate and have another thing like a special event like they do with the single make stuff, whatever.
Yeah, I just seen they're doing a 2-hour multi-class race at Spa on Friday.
I prefer community stuff.
Sorry, my chat. Sorry, boys, one sec. My chat takes some really weird turns and suddenly pops in. I've just seen loads of messages pop in. I think my server chat's being rubbish again. Sorry, guys. Good luck qualifying. There comes the rain. There goes my time. 20. I think we're 16th, which is not bad because we're rated 20th. But the rain's here, so that'll be that.
Anyway.
That'll be that in terms of the pace, I think. Unless I get lucky. Maybe make the tyres a bit colder.
Here comes the rain.
No, we just slid off there. That wasn't clever. Let's go. Can I do a lap now? Probably not. Oh, we're down to 18th. Damn, some people got a lap in. Jeff, you should take over LMU and release it under TSC label. Fox says, unlike most of you, I'm excited for NASCAR 25. Hello, Bearded. How you doing, mate? You've missed loads of a hot conversation about LMU and ACC and the future of sim racing. It's definitely an interesting time. I feel like bots is going to be one of the last reasons that we do ACC stuff, to be honest. Because no one's that interested in LFM right now, it seems. And again, critical mass. The less people are interested in it, the less... Hold on, mate. I'm not talking, bruv. Jeez.
Sorry, mate. Go on.
One at a time, brother. So I think, like, as the critical mass goes down on LFM, less people are interested and less people take part and less people want to do the Saturday races in the community because they're not doing the racing the next week or on Sunday, so it doesn't really matter. So all the kind of impetus goes out and, yeah, interesting times. And we still got AC Evo on the horizon, just kind of looking over, wondering if he wants to steal all of our hearts, but we'll see. What are you going to say, Mank?
I'll be right back, get a drink.
Cool, bro.
Like, it was about that really, sort of, we'll see in the future. Sort of, I can't remember what you was talking about now, because I listened to something else you mentioned as well.
Funny that, isn't it? Get a pen and paper and write stuff down.
It's all option. I don't mind them all running if they're all good and they've all got things, and LFM can mix
but
them
it's
all
the same, man. It's only a few players. If we have loads of different sims, then everyone's in different places all the time, and we can't really. And then none of it's that interesting because everything's on a small. See the problem?
Yeah, but they've not all got a huge amount of content, have they?
Well, iRacing
So,
has.
yeah,
But that's another story.
well, that's the
Are we all just
oldest
going to end up
one,
there
isn't it,
one
with
day
all
when
the
they do
mods?
like their new graphics engine and stuff and make everything better?
Yeah.
Do we all just pay the Palit price and go there?
Well, I don't know. They've got to sort all the physics out, haven't they, in the tyres and whatnot?
A bit, but they're
Oh,
improving it all the
God.
time.
Yeah. See, it's just everything. Hopefully, one day someone will make a great sim.
What,
You know,
AC
that
Evo?
everyone loves. Well, apparently so. The evolution. We'll see.
Right, is there any chance we can go faster here, Mank? I doubt it. It's getting a bit wet now, isn't it? As soon as it starts raining, normally you're slower. Let's see.
Yeah, it's knocking it down before, so
Yeah.
he'll be all right.
Okay, we haven't lost loads on the delta. We might be able to do a lap. There's definitely a lot
I'm
wetter.
back.
Hello. Oh, we missed you, Dan. Don't leave us again, all right?
I've got some Paul and Black Robinsons.
Cool. I think Mank started crying.
Yeah, because it's raining. Yeah, I have.
yeah. That's it. Rain in your eyes. There you go.
It is one though, like AC Evo. Is it going to go the same way as the original one and just be like a more of a driving game, or?
Well, that's the thing.
Is it gonna
That's what
have
AC is, right? And so I don't
Yeah,
know. When people are
they-
expecting all like ACC stuff or LMU stuff on it, I'm thinking, I don't know if it'll ever have that. I mean,
Well,
it might
it's
be
got-
that they go to make that their only game and they get rid of ACC and they just focus on AC Evo and they put all the GT3 stuff on there. But I doubt it. I mean, it's licensed stuff as well. I don't know, like, maybe AC Evo will get the SRO license. That'd be interesting. If they got... I'll tell you what, how would you feel if AC Evo got the SRO license? Which, you know what ACC has now.
Right, because I want iRacing to
It'll
get it.
probably be good because I thought the best cars in that, I enjoyed them all in a little way apart from the electric things, but the ones I enjoyed the most was the Porsche Cup, the Ferrari Cup and the Merc GT2. So they're pretty much up at GT3 level. They're not quite, some of them, they're there though, sort of. They're the ones I enjoyed the most. So if there was GT3 cars in that game, they'd probably be very good. So I don't know, it depends on anything, doesn't it? Like in any game, it's you damage, you're banging with other cars, you're offs on the grass, it's all that in it in the sim really as well. They're all a bit the same, grass and ice, stuff like that, and the door banging. Some games have improved it a bit recently. So, you know, eventually someone will get it right with everything, and it's all licensing with tracks and cars. That's the problem. That's what's holding sim racing back. They've all got to pay millions of pounds out for stuff, haven't they? And
Always comes
It's
back
not
to the
like
money,
they
doesn't it,
must
mate?
have everything.
Charlie Walker says the space does feel a bit dead at the moment. Evo will revive it, potentially, Charlie, but I don't know if it's that straightforward, to be honest. Anyway, we've got enough
Yeah,
fuel for this
but-
nonsense.
That's the
Like,
same with
obviously,
every game, though, isn't it? Look at
uh,
FIFA, like with licensing.
Afternoon,
Yeah,
you horrible lot.
GT.
Oh, look, it's everyone. It's the world's worst
Yeah.
teammate in chat. Hello. Sorry, what were you saying there? Thank God.
I think you've got GT racing, you've got the British touring cars, and all around Europe and stuff, and you've got a few other good ones that, you know, are well worthy of having in. Like all the old DTM, if it's still going, it's shut down now, isn't it? DTM, is it still going?
It's done a few iterations recently, but yeah.
The Super GT in Japan, epic looking cars there, and they're faster than GT3s, the 500s, aren't they? So,
Yeah.
you know, all that type of racing's, I mean, if we could have all that in one game, why can't we have that? It's because they've all got exclusives. I think Sony's got all the Japanese stuff, haven't they? All that sort of series, which is why it's limited everywhere else. And it's a shame because that's what we all want, all them great cars in one game, and with all great weather and it drives well, and has all got ace feedback. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, it's all great series. It's all motorsports. There's great racing in all of it, and we want it all in one package really. And if Evo can do that eventually, then, you know, that's what we all want, I think. I don't know if they can do that or put things in, or another game can, or we've just all got to keep sort of subbing and buying to 6 of them.
Oh, you might want to get
Yeah.
out again. There's heavy rain coming.
Yeah. And go back to the old ones like Assetto Corsa and iRacing, which will be ACC and LMU in the future or something.
No.
I'll be
Don't
playing
be
the old one.
crazy. Oh my god, speaking of crazy. What are you doing, cats? I think they're playing up. Alicia's back home now after spending a few days with her mother. And the cats are playing up a little bit. Have you seen what they're doing with the catnip thing? He steals the catnip thing and hides it, and then he goes and... That wasn't me. And I don't know where it is, by the way. They've hidden it. So
Tell
that
him
they can
to
use
attack
it.
Jeff.
Well, we've got these little things that are like catnip. They're like a excuse me, like a ball of hard catnip pressed together on a roller, and you stick it to like a surface on the wall. Hello, Varys. And there's got a little cap on it, so you don't have them using it. One of them nicked the cap and started playing with the cat. Now the other one's rubbing their face on the catnip constantly. Little drug heads. Nightmare. Arctic says it's been pretty competitive, apart from Christopher Bell. It's like the NASCAR, right? Jeff waffling on and invalidating his laps. Focus, man. The gang counts on you. We are car number 20, and we're probably hopefully a bit further forward than that in the... Where are we? We're 20. Car 20, position 20. I told you my qualifying would be rubbish.
Oh, I
told you.
forgot as
Go
well.
on.
There is a sim in development.
The
still at the moment.
last garage?
No, the GT revival thing that
Yes.
was made by the
Ian Bell.
controversial Ian Bell.
Yeah, Ian
Yeah.
Bell.
Right, so
Yeah,
again, I'm sorry,
cars.
gents, we're talking about more splitting up of player bases, sadly. I don't see how any of these suddenly make a massive influx of sim racers. This is the problem, isn't it? You need that like crossover title almost, like Gran Turismo or Forza, to be... Basically, we needed Forza to be an incredible crossover title that brought everyone into sim racing, but unfortunately it didn't. And that was close to PC as well, so there'd been a lot of... Anyway, that would have been the best hope. That was a big gateway drug. It didn't happen. Ritual Horse says, could the last garage be the last best hope for another decade? Last garage, last garage. I don't know if you two have heard about that. It's been created by people who were... I think, if I remember, he was actually the old studio head of R Factor 2, funnily enough. And he's gone off and created his own thing called The Last Garage. Apparently it's got the best tyre physics in the world. They did some esports events recently using it. Gamer Muscle was there, bless him, talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
And it seems, by some aspects, legit. But it's that age-old question, isn't it? What content, what tracks, what cars? What do we really want to race? I think we want to race GT3 in the end because it's so accessible and familiar and works well, right? I don't know. We don't want to race F1 because that's twitchy and boring. There's too many gears and it's all a bit quick. That's weird, isn't it? What do we really want in the end? Something new!
Yeah, I don't really watch F1 a lot either. I'm not
Shut up, man. You're the best sport in the world. But we don't want to race it. We don't want to race it. That's different, right?
I think there'll always be people around that will complain no matter what the game, no matter the title. There'll
That's
always
different.
be a
We're not talking
complaint
about that.
about something.
Let's not talk about that part of it. We'll stick to the games, not the people. I'm not a big fan of criticising the way people have opinions. A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
These people, they don't know what they're talking about. Just talk about what they're talking about, not how they talk. John says, Rensport is coming to console. Our saviour. Now, Rensport's an interesting one, isn't it? There's another sim. It's fully fledged. It's got some interesting backing. It's going to console. I mean, as a console driver, I'll be very happy because there's very limited console sim racing. But again, you'll find the player base will be too small. The lobbies will be too small, probably.
With crossover play as well.
Because the thing is, these are the kind of sims you want to play with a rig, right? Or a wheelbase. How many people have got a wheelbase on a console? 0. Very small. Very, very small number. Tiny. By then, you just basically have a PC, right? So... Forza has developed well, says Tone. They fixed a lot of the issues they had on launch, and still there's fools screaming at them. I mean, I was really sad because at the time it launched, I was really hoping it would be, again, something that... Because at Sim Cafe, you want to get more people into sim racing, right? And there's a lot of barriers to getting into sim racing, for sure. And I hope Forza would be one of those things that help people get into it, and it just wasn't in a lot of ways. Again, early doors on the game, so give it a bit of time, but... Yeah, it's... I don't know what I was expecting from it. This is the problem. If it's accessible...
it's another game I've never seen, that.
If you want it to be accessible on controller, is that then going to be the same on wheel and blah blah? And what are we really trying to achieve from it? It's, sim racing's not for everyone. It really isn't. Lance missing from the vote options. All right, Flint. Why don't you like Lance? No, I like Lance. I just don't think it's his year. Next year with the newie car in 26, it's his year. Don't worry. Charlie said. Yeah. Charlie says, aside from the cost, what drawbacks does iRacing have? I've never played it. For me, the drawbacks are the visuals just feel very old and tired and don't immerse me. The sound, not far off that. It feels a bit like as soon as you're over the limit, you're screwed. So it's a bit of a hot lap simulator in a way. And the force feedback isn't as the same as ACC, which I think I prefer. Maybe you do. So, although there will be people to tell you, like WEBCAM, there's force feedback programs you can download that make it amazing. I don't know. Probably does work.
That
there we go.
recently.
Does it work?
It gives you a bit more detail, but I don't think it feels. It doesn't make it feel like.
So it just turns up some of the detail. Then fair enough.
Yeah, it doesn't make it feel like an RF2 or ACC.
Yeah. So there we go. So it's a bit like that. Obviously, I think some of the benefits outweigh a lot of that. Like I said, the online system, I think, is brilliant in iRacing. The membership system. I think someone mentioned earlier about the cost being a bit high. Agreed, but I don't think they could make it much less. Because they're already down to, what, $10 a piece. So, what, $5? I mean, 6, 7? They've got to charge something, right? So, I don't think they can go much lower, to be honest. I wish it was a bit cheaper. I'd probably just dabble. But, what was that, bro? Sorry?
And the choice of what they've got as well, which is what everybody wants in it.
And their choice, it blows everyone out of the water. They've got GT3 prototype a long time before LMU. They've got major events. They've got oval. They've got dirt racing, dirt track. They've got all sorts. They've got Mazda MX-5. They've got TCX. They've got open wheel, to be fair. A fair bit of that. Rallycross. They've got a bit of open wheel as well with the Formula 3, the Fords. The good old, what's the one everyone drives at the start?
Mazda?
No, the open wheel stuff that everyone drives. What are they called? Those really light, small ones with no lights.
Pro light.
No, you're just making it up now. Right.
Mini stocks.
No. Oh, what are they called? Those little things, open wheel things. They're tiny, like a little
Legends.
No, that's closed wheel. Stop it. Right. Back on the chat a little bit. What have I missed? Recent F1 games seem to have been purely roster updates. That's the point, Tone. Same with FIFA and games like that. What you're really doing, if you think about it, is you're paying a yearly subscription to the same game. Because they keep updating it. They've got a charge. It's all the same in the end. Only console games that really matter are on PlayStation, GT7 and F1. Everything on Xbox, you might as well get PC. Yes, true, John. That's why I was hoping Forza would kind of bridge that gap quicker, because you're basically on PC. He has more points than Alonso. Flimp, we need a timeout for you, sir. A lot of people didn't give Forza any time. Also, a lot of people forget that it was mainly for console and that PC was secondary. What does that really mean, Tone, though? Because of course they did both. Just curious. You forgot, Jeff, iRacing doesn't have bots. It doesn't, Flimp, but that's a bad thing. Also, there's the Forza drivers' supposed issue when he acted like no other game guys had... guys like Kimmy, what's his face? Are you talking about people just driving badly? Yeah, that's the thing with people on a controller, isn't it? Obviously, a younger audience often as well, stuff like that. Skippy, thank you. The Skippy, honestly. You people are tough. Hey, Jeff, I'm grateful to be alive now. I just got into my first car accident. Boom. Wow, that's heavy rain. The only casualty with 3 mailboxes could have been much worse. That sounds horrible, Blackbird. I'm glad you're okay. 4 days ago, I've had a pretty moody crash or two in my life, so yeah, it's not nice. I wonder, will we ever get an iRacing 2? It's obviously dated now, but it's only space. What's the long-term plan? I think they will be a big graphics update at some point. I'm sure they're going to, right? I mean, they're not going to sit on their bums forever. Formula 4, back monos, IRL, dramatic, aren't they? Hope all as well. They also have Super Formula 2 in Japan. What it add to the games might as well be paid DLC. Good afternoon. Hello, Marianne. I did a track day in a Formula Ford. Oh, nice. Good luck, Jeff. Hello, Cranky. Hello. We've been doing lots of chat about Sims this afternoon so far. Right. Chaps. Chaps. Chaps, not chats. Chaps. How we doing? We good?
I want to cry.
Okay. What about you, mate? Thanks, gone.
Non-responsive.
No, nothing. He's gone. Right, okay. It is wet and it's going to get drier. I've got the pressures fairly high. I think I should probably drop a few PSI out because it's only going to get drier.
I was just out of the room, sorry. I did hear you say something. What did you say, sorry?
I said, are you ready to go, brother? How are you feeling?
Yes, I'm a little bit nervous because of the rain.
How do you think I feel? I'm in the start, mate. It's going to be a mess.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be
I'm just going to curse me as like every race we've done so far.
Yeah, get out of the team.
I think it's me.
Nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. Well, we're running Manx setup stuff here. In fact, one thing I remember is the rear wing.
Well, it's yours. I'm just a little bit safer, which might help in this weather anyway. To be honest. So
yeah.
Fair play.
Oh, Blackbird says chaps. Yes, chaps. Good luck, says Marion. Thank you, Tone. But every racing game has those drivers. No, they don't. When you get to things like console and someone's on a controller, they're going to be a bit more like whatever, for sure. For sure. It's not the same. When people spend the time and money and effort to learn sim racing in a rig, you'll get a different style of racing. I mean, it's not perfect, geez. Far from it. You've seen everyone stream and whatever.
I want to see if Gran Turismo, like, maybe come over to PC one day.
I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Because the PC racers want something a bit more hardcore, really, don't they? I mean, it would get an audience, but would it be enough?
Yeah, true.
If you need to fill those servers. John in the chat says, sounds like a great Sunday at the races then. How you guys doing? I want to cry. And Mang say, well, yeah, I know. We're really a solid team here at TSC. The rain's going to stop in a little bit. Oh, God. I'll put the pressures down.
You get it.
I've put the pressures down. Sony are precious about their exclusives. I've got to last 45 minutes at least, although I might do an early pit stop, chaps, if it's dry enough, because our last pit stop, we've got 48 minutes per stint, right? Our last stint will probably be about 35 minutes, so we've got a bit of time to pit early for one of our pits if we want to get on a different set of tyres for any reason. That make sense?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Nice one, team.
Who said that about Sony thing? Because, I mean, you look, there are Sony games coming over to PC right now.
Yeah, but they don't need critical mass of servers. Like, you don't need a certain amount of people.
No,
like Horizon Dawn and that,
games.
single player and stuff. It doesn't matter. So, different, isn't it? Right. Charlie says, so chat, how many kill cloths on lap 1? Let's just get one out early, shall we? There we go. Big kill cloth on screen. Hopefully that's get rid of the jinx. What was I going to say? Can you do a bit of spotting, chaps? Do me a favour. If there's a big accident up ahead, try and tell me what side of the track the accident is on. Make sense?
Yep.
20 seconds.
Yep. We'll do.
Cool.
Or me or Mank. I don't know.
You can do it, Dan.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep me informed on what side of the track you think the accident's on. Don't tell me where to drive, because I find that a bit more confusing.
So, car on your left or car on your right?
Yep. Yeah, if they're on the left-hand side, or they're all over the place, go slow. If there's like cars spilled everywhere, right?
Brake.
Yeah, right. 24 cars on the server. The car in front of us has just done a disappearance act, so that gives us a nice easy start. We'll just have a nice easy start, gents, alright? Nice and simple. Armored core for PC would be nice.
Let's do this.
Yes, Charlie. Come on, John.
And
you can
they're
be
going
nicer
in
than
front
that.
of you. The next one's gone, and there you go.
Okay, 3 hours of Suzuka. Starting in the wet, but it is going to dry out, just like Formula 1 earlier. Car in front or just behind, and no doubt. Oh, John, look, come on. You must have thought you were in my team again, that's why. What's the point? Right, we are car number 20. We are position number 20. I told you I'm not a qualifying star in Enduros. Alright.
Quick weather update. You have got 10 minutes of this, and then it is going to go cloudy. And so it should stop raining in about 10.
Okay, so I did lower the pressures a bit on the wets, hopefully. Compot time? Jam? With no liquor? That could be a bit of an obscure reference, or maybe Rich was just enjoying some compot, who knows?
Track temp is 30 degrees, so it might dry up really quickly.
Good point.
It does.
John says, fair point, I might have had an interesting race last night. Yeah, you might. Good luck. Thank you, Fox. Fox, I was writing your address down on one of the boxes. I've got 7 boxes right next to me here, stacked up high, all full of trophies, and your big green one is on its way to you. I think at this rate it'll probably go tomorrow morning if I can do it. So hopefully you'll have it before we start doing bots. God, the F2 got cancelled. Yeah. They're trying to feel like behind a safety car. Was it that wet? 'Cause it didn't look that wet later. But funny, innit? Typical English weather, what can go wrong? Yippee, I know Fox will be
try
getting
not
there.
to give you Ferrari strat today.
Yeah, please. Gee, that was funny. For everyone that's getting a trophy, there are 7 boxes here. Luckily, Knudsen got 2, so I'm 7 instead of 8. For everyone that's got a trophy, there are a couple of toxic waste hidden in there. So don't go chucking it all out too quickly. When is your bot farm starting, Jeff? It's starting in 2 weeks, John. It's not long away. Socks, don't panic. You're That's right. Don't panic, Captain Mannering. That's the socks today. Man, you're old enough for that stuff, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was Captain Mannering? What was he off Blackadder?
No. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Don't panic, Captain Mannering.
I've got no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh, no, I feel old.
HTTV.
Jeez. Tone said it didn't, but I think the aero and setup on these cars now don't help at all with trying to drive in the wet. They never did help. Dad's Army shouts Tone. Thank you.
That's the one.
I didn't even spot the...
I remember that, and now I'm watching that on TV.
Do you know what? My heart just went through my soul because I thought I was playing LMU and I just drove into 2 cars. Oh!
Yeah, it was on in the house all the time as well.
That was scary. Right. Well, even the sun... Oh, gee. Cheers, Ritual. In with a grim chat. 24 cars on the server. That is not enough for an Enduro in my eyes. But LFM have gone for a very weird... Well, they've experimented with their Enduros and it's not worked. So hopefully they change it back for next season because they've probably just lost their audience. And also, team racing comes out on LMU in just over a month, 2 months. Right. Toxic waste is in the mouth, chat.
Yeah, because there was a third split one there. Why didn't they put...
They don't. They've got a certain way of doing it, which is 25 per class maximum, and then it all gets sort of split out. It's not clever. Anyway,
Right,
basically they need to do GT4 once or twice a season, not all the time. Right.
Big gap in front of you because of the guy disconnecting.
Yeah, and I'm just going to make sure I do the right thing here. We're playing the long game, chap. We're not doing any dives. The track is going to change a lot, so I need to get these tyres in the right place. Right, let's get a good start here. 3 hours of Suzuka, split 2. Green. Surprised me a little bit. Let's go. That BMW is going to swap over. Oh, that's busy. No one hit me, please. That was a bit dangerous for me. Really cut the Ferrari off there. I shouldn't have done that.
You're all good, all good. You survived.
I'm trying to hold the middle of the track there, stop them coming through. Just about holding people off behind me. Very busy track right now. I haven't seen a single accident up ahead, which is nice. Oh, naughty. I'll take advantage of that.
He's off on the right, yep.
Yeah, it's very moody from the BMW, but it happens. Bit of understeer, took out his opponent. No! No, you don't. You got a break there, mate. You're never going to beat me, just to kill me. Ugh. There's going to be a traffic jam up here. No one's getting through, thank you. No one's getting through.
Everyone seems to be behaving themselves at the moment.
Just about. Just about. Problem is, though, patience tends to wear thin, doesn't it? A lot of people start with good intentions, and after about a lap or two... No. Or you got Jim, good old crew chief, going, "Why haven't you overtaken him yet? You're useless." And it's like, oh, God. I don't like that much. Don't get in there. They've got in there. Yeah. Damn. Although we got a nice traction there off the exit, and he didn't. But he's now on the inside of a fast turn in the wet. 3-hour race, buddy. How do you want to play this?
Dangerous, careful.
Third thing is, if I let him through...
Oh, he's let you go.
I had to. Well, if I let him through, the guy behind would have... So that was scary.
Yeah. Oh, fair play.
I'm glad that didn't end any worse. Thank you to him for letting me through.
Oh, he got a wiggle on out of there then.
We're still alive, team. We're up to P16. Jeez.
Yeah, he gained some... I don't know where those places have come from.
I don't know either.
Maybe it was those disconnects and stuff, I don't know.
Weird. Yeah, okay. We'll keep that up.
Yeah, nice first lap.
Thank you, sir. Oh.
Yeah, well done, mate. Keep it up.
And we avoided getting killed, although that BMW behind is already super close. We don't like that much. BMW, please don't kill me. Does seem a bit tempted. Oh, 2 cars in front going to go slow. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're going to go so slow here now. They're both going to go really slow here. They're going to hit each other. There you go, another contact. Can we double trouble it? No, just one. For a minute, I thought I was going to beat the Macca as well out of there. Damn.
He does not look like he's having fun in that Lamborghini at the moment.
Let's go. Up to P15, chaps. We're having an alright start. 5 places gained. Let's keep this up. One day on Enduro, Jeff, one day. Yes, Foxy, definitely. Haven't we done one once? Not sure. Anyway. I guess not. Very early braking there. I didn't want to have any trouble like Macca ahead. Looks like 40 has dropped it. No, BMW. Not here, not now. So the Macca ahead looks like he's already struggling with tyre pressures.
Yeah,
which is why I dropped mine a fair bit, although mine are very off-kilter with the balance. Quite a big difference left to right, so we have to sort that out.
Track has turned to damp, Jeff. Damp
Really?
conditions. Yep.
Wow. Oh,
BMW
nice bit of over.
just had a moment behind you.
Nice. Love that. Keep that up, mate. Keep me up. Keep away from me. We need to stay super, super consistent here, team. I don't want to overdo the tyres either in the stint. No overdriving. Always at this point of the track, you've got to be on the right-hand side here. Let's go. Dargo was like it being spammed. Not too bad, not too bad.
They're still all quite bunched up in the mid-pack, so
Okay,
just keep doing your thing.
thank you. Tyres already getting a bit hot with me as well. Wow, it didn't take long. Let's find some wet patches. This is going to be a troublesome stint. I might be pitting early.
It's stopped raining. It has stopped raining.
Yeah, I might be pitting early.
It's your call when you come in.
Well, it'll be a minimum of about 38 minutes to make sure we don't get an extra pit stop between us. Maybe 40,
Okay.
but I won't be doing 48 if we can avoid it.
It's up to you. Do you want to, when you pit, do you want me to get in or you want to stay out?
Oh no, you'll be coming on.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're next in the car. But it's just a case of do we do it early so we can get a better set of tyres on, because no point in me driving around in balloons
Yeah.
if we can get you on, and then my last stint will be longer on hopefully a better set. But yeah, my tyres, apparently I took a load of pressure out. Yeah, the Macca ahead is feeling it. I think everyone is, look, everyone's desperately trying to get some water on their tyres. The whole grid.
Yeah.
Driving up the inside there, bless them. Ooh, come on, Jeff, don't overdo it.
I'm going to go to the toilet quickly just to get ready if I do
Don't
get
go,
in.
use a bottle.
Ah! I ain't got no bottle.
Oh, well.
I'll be right back.
Cool. Up to you now, man. Keep me alive.
Yeah. I'll have to move chat off the screen.
I'll tell you what is interesting, chat, that you might want to have a little think about, as you as well, Mank. Battle of the Bot, well, Battle of the Sims, Battle of the Bots. The first race is in 2 weeks' time, and it's at the Nordschleife, right? Big old challenge. And then what is the day after that, on the Sunday? The LFM Nordschleife Enduro.
Oh, cool. Like, here's another track I've got to practice that. I've got
Yeah,
to
right.
set up for it as well to mess about with, to have fun and learn it. And then
Right?
just keep-
Now I'm going to do some community races there over the next few weeks, but I mean,
Yeah,
we're all
let's
going to
do-
be pretty tuned up, aren't we, for that Enduro if we spend the Saturday night doing the race, which is going to be a big one as well, by the way, teams. We're going to go for a 24-hour day-night cycle. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's a top track. It's probably the best in the world, hardest in the world, but the best in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I guess people do for different things, but it's pretty special.
Yeah.
Max for pee in his seat, says Ian. You know it, Ian. How long is the Bot Nord
Be
race?
in my seat.
It's going to be 24 hours on a cycle. I think we're doing 2.4 hours, so good luck to everyone. I think maybe we should do 2 hours on a 24-hour cycle. I'm not sure, but we'll probably do 24.
We all think that's what Leclerc did today when he said, "I've got water in my chair."
Yeah, he just had to let go, didn't he? Oh, look at the Macca in the pits. That is a shocking idea. There's more than one as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what they think they're doing.
I'm ready whenever you are.
No chance. Surely we've got to drag this out a bit. That's crazy.
It's still damp. Yeah.
Right? I mean, they'll struggle on dry tyres around
day,
here now.
isn't it? Whenever
32-degree track temp.
I mean, my tyres are 32s. They're not nice, but... do you know what? Keep an eye on them for me, please. Look at their car numbers, the ones in the pit. Look at their car numbers and then see what kind of lap times they're doing in the next few laps. 'Cause that's crazy ideas. Unless they're going like 15 seconds a lap faster or something. Which I doubt.
Will do.
I'm sliding more and more on the surface. The tyres are getting hotter and hotter. Compounding effects. Bit of a queue up ahead. I'd love to get involved with it. Maybe I need to be a bit smoother and less chatty. Let's get locked in a bit, gang. Stop distracting me,
nice
mate.
little gap to close that. It's not far away.
Yeah, it's really not that far away.
What, Christmas?
No, dry track.
Okay.
I've got Le Mans to
But
do
it creeps
first
up on you,
before
doesn't it? You know,
Christmas.
before you know it, you're looking at presents and talking about where you're going to eat for... Anyway.
I've got Le Mans to do first before Christmas, man.
Right, fair enough. I still can't do 2.4 minutes of North. Come on, Dargo! Little challenge for us all on ACC. There's nowhere else you can race that track like that, really. Now, come on. We're going to have a few practice sessions. Oh! Oh! You go that way, buddy. You go that way. Ooh! My rear went as well, just for the fun of it. Oh, my rear went for a little walk there. Oh, did I get a little cut? That'd be upsetting. I did cut that first part of that apex. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Then it makes you think you should do it more often. This is the problem, isn't it? Alright. Is there any wetness left on the track? I don't really think so. Not a lot.
It's still damp, but I don't know how it stays damp for.
Your times are still alright, aren't they? 10s.
Right, what's the update on those guys that did the crazy pitting, guys? What do you reckon?
I don't know how to look at that. Have I got to go to
Fair
escape
enough.
and look at it?
Yeah, escape, garage, timetable, all sorts. Or shift left and right, and then... Anyway.
By the way, the leader is a solo driver.
Boo! We don't want that in
there's
team sport, but whatever.
There's about 5 of them in here that are solo by the looks of
Yeah.
it.
Are we catching up with car 115? Can't tell.
Yes, you are. Yep.
Oh,
Little
and BMW goes a bit wide. Love that. Keep that work up, sir.
Yeah,
Where's-
one of the ones in pits was top 7 quali. Car 101.
Mm-hmm. Track is now greasy. Dear me. We are not far into our stint, I'll tell you that much. Don't go rear, don't go rear!
Yeah.
Whoa! I kept my foot down on the slippery stuff there.
There's definitely a dry line now.
Yeah.
You try to
Definitely.
give me a heart attack, by the way. Every time you go over that curb, man.
I know, it's scary. Last lap it went out. There was a step. So I was expecting a step that time. In fact, I just stayed straighter on it. I was like, I'm not turning anymore. Let me just rail it.
So yeah, that guy in front of you pitted, by the way.
Yeah, I know, right?
The others have stayed out now.
Am I getting Ferrari tactics here? What's going on?
We are checking. We are checking.
Oh dear, now I'm scared. What do you reckon, team? Where are we going to finish up? We're car number 20 on pace.
We think the lane is going to come in 30 minutes.
Oh,
30
dear.
minutes, there is more lane.
Just a little bit. Don't worry, stay on drive. It'll be fine. Yeah. Is this? Yes, I'm sitting in water. What is the water, guys? I'm sitting in water. What is it?
What is water?
There you go. You sound just like the Ferrari engineers. All right. Yes, that's a good point. Just so you guys know, all track cuts are for me today, okay? So we only get 4. Well, 3 technically, right? And I get 3 of those. So do be careful with the track cuts, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, they're quite easy to get at some points. Is it near the end? Last sector.
Yes, definitely. All the Degners. Right, okay. So now, my tyres are much more balloon-shaped, and every exit is a little bit sideways, which of course does pose problems, which makes them more balloony, and so everything just compounds. Let's get some wet track here.
Well,
Yeah, wet track, couple of wheels on the grass or curb when you can.
here's the thing though, what do we do? Because it's clean
You've
again
got
in
to go
30
for
minutes.
this. Yeah, you got to go for the 30 odd, whatever the last stint is. Haven't you got to do at least minimum that?
It can be about 37 minutes just to be safe, 38. So for this one, we need to do at least 39 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah.
And I've
The
only
guys
done-
that have just gone on to tries
I've
might
only
have hurt
done
themselves.
15, so I need to do a lot more than double, basically. Hopefully. And you guys need to check the lap times of those guys at the back. Now, a pit is going to cost us at least 1 minute, I would say. Look how far back those guys are to pitted. A minute back?
Yeah, fastest laps P18, don't know whether he pitted as well. I only saw a car.
Probably.
one
All the guys who pitted are at the back, right? So anyone behind P17, probably, I'm guessing. We're P2? Has everyone pitted?
Several more in the pits now, that's why.
Right, guys, I
There's-
need some stats here. What kind of lap times are these dry guys doing? Because I'm on a 2:11.
I can't see the lap times. I could just see.
Okay? I can't remember how to tell you how to do it, but we do need to know because I'm now out
just
here
got
cruising.
quickest lap of the race.
Go on.
But I can't see the lap time.
Yeah. How do we change car camera? Like I'm in somebody else's car, how do we flick through all the cars?
Hold shift and push left and right arrows on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Yep.
Cool. Sitting in a wet seat. Got to that age already, Jeff. Yeah, my tenor pads, I've left them behind. Quickest that was a 2:06. Thank you, Marshan. So we're losing 5 seconds a lap, team. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, dry 208 6 is the Lambo in P6. He's on dries. Everyone else is on wets up there. Oh no, 10 J Stevens, the other Lambo.
Don't have this ACC
Rain in
drive.
25, says Reedy. Oh my god. What do we do, chat? 25 minutes and I've got at least 30 for the stint. Interesting. The question is, that's what, 12 laps? 5 seconds a lap is 1 minute, right? So the big question now is, would a pit stop put us in exactly the same position? Because a pit stop will take how long? More than a minute, right?
I'd say so, yeah.
Right, so at the moment, we're holding out.
Yeah.
We're going to be slow, everyone's going to catch us. You can see that part, you see the big crew going around the hairpin now on the map.
207 on dries.
You see that big crew
now.
going
Yeah,
around the hairpin? You see it? They've gone
Yep,
past it
yep,
now,
yep.
they'll come to 130R actually. That group is our pack. Now the question is, by the time we get to the pits, can we still be ahead of them?
That is the question, isn't it?
Tyres are getting a bit warm, I won't lie.
So where are we? Up in
Through the
top
S's. Track has changed to greasy condition now. Greasy condition.
Yeah. Those tyres, Todd, I'll tell you a whole story about these tyres. They are definitely fun. They've definitely got something happening on the exits that you can't quite describe in words. Oh, hello.
Lambo is here. I don't know where he's come from. I don't think he's picked. Unless he started on dries, but I don't think he did.
The Lambo's on dries.
Yeah, it's a dry tyre guy. You can see the speed difference, which is why I'm having fun slowing him down. Anyway.
Ah, right, yeah, because he was behind. Was that the one you were racing at the beginning? And slowed down?
No, not car 104, no. These are guys that are at the front and pitted.
Wow, they've caught us that quick already.
Yeah, they're
the ones
going
at
to
the
be
front,
starting
yeah.
getting, I think they're going to be getting 205s and less now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
The BMW behind must still be. That's the guy you've been racing the whole race. He must still be on wets now.
Oh, how long now? If it rains in less than 20 minutes, then there's no point swapping two dries. Is there?
No, we're not. We're going back on wet for sure, Dan. Don't hit me, BMW. You don't have to do it. I had to turn out of that. I had to turn out of that one.
Yeah, he avoided you a couple of times before, and then he
Yeah,
overshoot
he's got to be more
a few
patient.
times.
He's got to be more patient.
Yeah.
Is there a wet bit here? I don't think there is there? Am I getting any rooster?
No. No.
Am I getting any rooster? Please give me.
No.
Come on. There's got to be a puddle somewhere.
There's nothing, mate.
Oh boy.
You can stick
All I
two
can see
wheels on the grass
is red.
when you're
I can see
straight.
red where my tyres are.
We are checking. We are checking.
Oh, come on, guys. Turn for me.
We want you to box for
Traction.
wooden tires. I don't know.
Well, the reality is, special Ferrari wood. If you look, we are currently P2.
Yeah, 206s I'm seeing from the fastest ones. The rest are 208s,
Right.
2047, one of them.
They're only a few seconds a lap faster. Now, I'm not driving the best in the world.
Yeah,
Boxford drives until it
204
rains again
now.
ASAP. Nice try, John. Too late now. We did a Ferrari earlier, but this time we're sticking to it. Ferrari didn't have the meatballs to stick to their plan earlier, but we are, because I'm enjoying this completely horrible drive.
I think Ferrari should hire me as their strategy engineer.
Yeah, you'd like that, would you?
Yeah, be a nice up pay.
Off you go, Porsche. Off you go.
Oh, no.
Decided to make it hard for both of us. He could have just gone there. I'd have let him. Come on! Come on, tyres. Give me something. I went for dries early. Yeah, but I think we'd have just done what everyone else did, right? Now we're doing something a bit different, so why not?
Car on the left.
Bro, if you don't mind. God, that was
Okay,
horrible.
Jeff, it's hammer time. Hammer time, Jeff.
Thank you, thank you.
So the main pack is just coming up to Spoon now. Is that the ones that pitted? I take it. The big main pack.
Yeah.
R110 is leading it. You know what? If we pit, we might get out in front of them, but I don't know.
Well, the point is, if we pit at the same time as all them, or basically if we pit in about 15 minutes or more, in 15 minutes will they catch me? That's the question.
Well, they're doing 204s last lap, some of them. All the fastest bunch. The rest are 207s at the time. I'll flick through them all.
And your tyres
Yeah,
popping
203,
ACC.
They
coming down
can,
second.
and they might just.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
coming
that's a
down
slow one.
second. No, they're getting pretty much near the times now of dry tyres. But raining 30 on the game.
That hasn't
I won't
changed
give it
now.
any up.
That hasn't changed from
19
30
on my
minutes.
drive. In 19 minutes
How
rain.
is it?
Which is ironic because I'm pitting in about 16 minutes, but you're getting wet tyres.
Great.
John says I'm losing too much time. It's a question of whether that group catches me in the next 15 minutes, surely. Chance of Jeff getting a puncture very high. Very
It's
high.
not 60 seconds that what a pit is you're losing anyway, is it? So
More than that, isn't it? But the point is, we're all going to have to pit again. And so if I pit if they don't get to us by the time we pit, then we're ahead of everyone. That's where I see it. Because they're all going to have to do an extra pit now because they pitted too early. Or everyone.
Yeah, if they've pitted early, they've got to do 4, haven't they? Unless they've got less drivers.
No, they can't. They have to. So let's see how it goes.
Some of them might only have 2.
Oh, come on.
As long as you're not spinning around.
Right, well, I'll tell you, it wants to. Charlie says, you've got no choice but to stick with it now, so just head down. Exactly, Charles. My point entirely. We've sold ourselves down this river, so let's just enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I think if we was going to do it, we would have had to have pitted when they pitted.
Yep. Any time after that. No, this is what Ferrari did earlier. They half-heartedly gambled. You're going to gamble. You got to go. You got to stick with it, or you end up with nothing.
Oh my god!
He's fast, isn't he? Is he in a different class?
Yeah.
I think he's in a GT1.
Looked like he was in a LMP1 car. Wow. Are you sure you picked the McLaren GT3 and not a GT4?
I might have done the 570. I'm sorry. In fact, we can see the pack coming up now, right, on the radar.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're coming.
But we're still P4, and not P15 or whatever it was. So, I feel like we're net gain.
But like you said, they're going to have to pit again. Like
yeah,
when we...
they're all going to have to pit again. So we're still ahead of them all right now. Now, there's 22 minutes left on the stint time, which is a long time, unfortunately. So... got another 10 minutes of this at least. 5 laps. Can they catch me in 5 laps? All of them? Can they get past me? Can I just blockade them all until it gets really ugly?
Well, at 10 seconds a lap now.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
Yeah, 5 laps. Yeah, they'll catch me. But look at the trouble I'm causing. Wonderful. Let me just drift a little bit. I'll pick a line. Oh!
There is carnage behind.
There is carnage behind. Wait till they see my entry speed into that. Do you know what? I have to be really careful there, because if I broke hard, they'd have gone straight into me.
Yeah, they're doing.
They don't realise how slow I am. Right, now it's getting testy. Now it's getting testy. P6 now. We're falling down the order. We're struggling to get to that pit. Sorry?
Looks like the whole pack is on wets. Dry, sorry.
Thank you. Really are Ferrari today.
Yeah, 203s, 204s, and them all behind you. So they're probably all going to capture this group now.
That
Question is, how many are
going to
catch me? How many are going to catch me? Is it more than 10? Look at this, I'm slowing people down, this is wonderful. You can tell I'm on the wet. He's like, yeah, see ya. But we are slowing a lot of people up here. Ah, he's got the outside of the next turn. Woohoo! It is ropey dope now. Turn! Oh, off you go. You committed it.
Clear on the right.
How long have you got left in your stint time?
20 minutes. Well, I need, like I say, it's like another 4 or 5 laps of this.
Got left for that minimum stint now.
Looks like we've underplayed it, I think. There's a whole bunch of cars to come and they will sink us. That next group coming up.
Gonna come.
14 minutes. It's annoying. We were just outside of what we had to do.
It's like blue sky, like everywhere. There's no.
It is. I know. They're lying to us in some way, but anyway, focus. Hold on. I can't shut him off. Right, so this next group coming up, they're just coming around Spoon now. That's our original position. So we are going to lose out a net loss, I think, in the end, because we're going to be a bit behind them by the time we come out the pits.
Gonna let the dog out.
But you still got
to get in the car. 2 seconds.
Yeah, and they've still got an extra pit later.
No, they haven't got an extra pit. The point is we're all going to pit, so This is net. If we only do one pit, it's net, and right now they're about to overtake. So, well, I think the point is I've got a pit the same amount as all of them right now. So everything on the track right now is as it will be, and they're all about to come flying past me at high speed. So that's where I'm losing out, I think. Again, we were close. We went for the gamble, and yeah, didn't quite pay off. But they've still got work to do to catch me, and I've still got work to do not to bin it. I'll be honest. It's definitely been a challenging stint. Again, I can get in people's way a little bit, which is helpful for me in the end.
Car on the right.
Wow, he's gone round the outside. That's very brave of you, mate. I'll be honest. I do not have the turning.
Car on the left.
But unfortunately, this is my group, really. Look, there we go, P13 now. That's my group. This is where we would have been. I think P15 we were on track. Don't kill me.
Car on the right.
Yeah, and when's the range due? 10 minutes.
Yeah. Like I said, we're pitting when the rain's due and everything else, so... Unfortunate. We tried. It's just not paid off. At this point, we may lose position. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
Yeah, there's only one other team with 3 drivers. The rest have got 2, so they can mess about with pit stuff, can't they?
The question is, how early can I pit? I think I've got another 4 laps. And that's another 30 seconds. So, yeah, we've lost a bit of time with this. We were close. If it had rained 10 minutes earlier, or anything like that, would have been laughing. But it's not. Yeah, that's about right, Charlie. Just like it. And there's no way I can pit now because we'll have an extra stop. Oh, if only that rain had come back sooner, we'd be laughing. We'd be millionaires, Rodders. As it is, I've got balloon tyres. I'm surprised they haven't popped yet. And definitely feel like they have minimum grip. Don't pump me. Don't pump me. Why did you start on wets? Because it was wet, sir. Everyone started on wet. But everyone else pitted and we didn't. And we got unlucky. We went for a little gamble. I thought I could manage it. Unfortunately, the track dried out considerably and the rain came back too late.
It did dry out fast, didn't it?
It did, yeah. It was definitely wet to start, don't get me wrong. It was raining, I think. Got me confused now, Boosted. Anyway, we stuck with it. We're down to P15 now. We are going to lose a bit of time. 16 left on the stint timer, yikes. Please no Pontorino, Jeff, you know it, Blackbird. And now the next group of cars, don't you just drive up on me, bruv. Oh no, why did he bin it? That was not me. I don't know why he binned it there, I'll be honest. I was quite twitchy, but I don't know why he binned it behind me because we weren't close there. Go on, take the inside, bro, enjoy it.
Car on the left.
My tyres are finished.
Clear on the left.
Woohoo! See you later. Oh!
Wow.
Oh, and there goes another one. I did say I'd cause a bit of trouble, but I didn't think it'd be like that.
He must have the wrong tyres on as well.
I'm back.
You missed some fun there, Dan.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy Ferrari.
A car nearly killed me, and then another car just came in way too hot, went flying off next to me. Another car died behind me, trying to overtake me. Yes, I'm being an absolute menace, but we're down to P20 now, sadly.
How long's your rain saying?
9 minutes. The rain's not important, it's a stint timer, 15 minutes. We've still got another 5 or so minutes, if not more, before I pit. Good grief, is this a Ferrari strat? It started out as a Ferrari strat, and yeah, it's not quite landed where we hoped it would. We got close though. Just like Ferrari today, inches from greatness. You'll fall to last by the end of the timer? No, don't be silly. Car 23 is miles away, bro. He's in the pits. Or whatever. No, we're alright for that. We're alright for that.
It'll be interesting though, because like like you said, they pitted early, didn't they? So
Yeah, it's all net on track at the moment. So wherever they are, we're all pitting again, sort of thing. So it doesn't matter. We are miles behind now because of this strat. I went for glory. We're tasting defeat. Quite early on. But we can still try.
still time yet, man. Oh, plus heavy rain coming in 30 minutes now.
Of course.
People could still trip up on that.
Car on the right.
Off you go.
Here on the right.
Oh no, Swatco 23, no! Damn, he's catching. Lads, they're catching. This is the Ferrari strat.
We could be a bit screwed.
We are a little bit. 13 minutes
no.
left.
Oh, there's a yellow flag out.
Ooh, I'll take that. Well, people have died because of us. How many... Oh, that last stint, how long is it going to be? I'm trying to think. Really, technically, it's only an extra 9 minutes at best, which would be, yeah, 36. So really, I've got to keep going for a bit longer. Oh, boy. Whew. Rough out here. The strategist, they had a big choke there, John. Live on TV. Huge. Huge choke. It's a shame because the start was promising. Should have gone to the old dries early. Might as well go to a rain. I mean, yeah. Newcastle 1 up. Gone, the Geordies. Oh, here, man. That'll do. Take my mind off this, Beardy. Jeff, are we finishing on rims? I think so, Blackbird.
There's a slow car up ahead.
I am just cruising now. This is terrible. Tyres are toast. Absolutely gone.
We might get a lap here.
Oh no, we will. We'll be getting a lap, don't worry.
Can we not pit now?
No. Extra pit. Extra pit. Mate, we committed to this. We just got to hang in there now. We need total team commitment to the strategy, alright?
Not seen me drive yet anyway, it's alright. It's going fine.
Honestly, chat. On a Sunday afternoon as well, I don't know. Right, let's go, team. We're doing really well here. We've fallen back slightly on the field. Here comes last place. Cruising up. He won't be laughing when the rain starts, though, will he, eh? Chat, who's got the last laugh on their slick-looking wet tyres? Who's going to have the last laugh? Please let it be me.
I like the optimism.
Oh, bearded! I put in a request, haven't I? Really? Worst teammate. Me and John need to get back together again. How bad can it get? I'm proud that, yay! I'm proud that as a team we have stuck to this strategy. Oh, nearly took him out there. No. 4 minutes.
On my first endurance, Jeff, is this how we do it?
Your first one? Nice try. You said you've done a few, mate.
Well,
Get out. You're an old man now. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, probably you're right, though. This is how I'm doing you. All right, let's go. We got this, chat. We're on top of this. You wouldn't believe how not on top of this I am. You would also not believe how bad this car is to drive.
Nice dry race.
Right?
And yeah. I get this.
Right, it's up to us to get the other calls really right, okay?
Someone explain something to me. sign panel on one of the panel boards as you go around those S's in Japan at Suzuka.
Do you want to try that again, mate? You cut out a bit.
Sorry, there's a Spa Frankentrumps sign panel board thing as you go around one of the bends in the S sections.
Interesting.
Never noticed that before. I wonder why now. Like a Spa sign up Suzuka.
Jeff, the weather is cold now. Come on, team, let me focus here. We've got work to do. Ooh, don't let me go off track there. That'd be ugly. Right. Come on, rain. Come on, everyone do your rain dance. Everyone at TSC. Let's get a big rain dance together. Come on, chat.
Jeff blames chat.
Yeah, so hold on. So if it does rain enough and I get another 3 laps, what time can we make up? Another 30 seconds back, I guess? Maximum? Yeah, we're in no man's land here at the back
13.
now. The cloud whisperer. That's cruel. Whoa, John, no. Although you have reminded me that I've done exactly 0 pit stop entry practice. Hey, yo, Dan, don't look. Do not look now, Dan.
Yeah, like it's where the blue wall ends.
Right, thank you. Dan, we've had a little whoopsie.
What?
We had Fred Vasseur on the phone to the strategist, and
Yeah, the wrong track.
If I put off a superhuman race,
if you do the kind of things aliens can't do, yeah.
I don't mind double stinting.
Wow. I need a bit more confidence than that, Todd. I'll be honest. I need you to start blowing some smoke. Right up. You'll see how slowly I'm going now. It's horrible. Absolutely killed it.
Just don't do an Oscar Piastri. Okay?
I wonder at what point could we have pitted and still made up time? I'm wondering when that ship actually sailed now, because it might have been quite late in the day.
I think it would have just been
about a minute ago
when they pitted.
No, but I'm wondering how long after that would we have still done all right? Because
yeah, I don't know.
I think because this has been so slow now,
It's
and
raining.
it's just so hard
It's
to
raining.
drive.
It's raining.
Yes, it is, and this is so hard to drive.
Okay, it might start coming back to you a little bit now, and the guys behind are going to start struggling because.
Well, this is what I'm hoping. We've got 3 laps of struggle, but yeah, I doubt it. It's not enough. If this rain had come in 10-15 minutes ago, we'd have been laughing. And we may have gone seriously high up the charts. But as it is, it's just not happened. And now we are languishing at the back. From what was a fairly promising start. 4 laps ago was last resort. Kind of, Dan. It started wet, went dry fairly quickly. I decided to try and hang out the whole stint on the wets. And it's not worked out. At one point we were P2. And now we're last by a long way. So not worked out at all. A very long way.
They're pitting in front. 2 guys in front of pitting.
Yeah, they'll be able to... Oh, dear. Come on, Jeff. Am I going to get a warning for that? That was a lot of track. I think we'll get a warning for that one. What? No time gain. I'll take that.
Faster car behind
2
you.
guys in front are in the pit.
Yeah, and the thing is, the rain came back, Dan, before the end of the first stint. If this had come in 10 minutes ago, we'd be all right. Or even maybe 15, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a shame. We went for it. But it's, yeah. It's really not happened. Where are you going? Don't hit me, mate. Sorry. Not allowed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, I can box now, and I think I might as well because these tyres are toast and, yeah, everything else.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Remember, you need your view before your driving view because you went the rear view mirror.
Also select me when you can.
Yeah.
To the left front puncture.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Puncture! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
We punctured on the last lap! No!
Drama.
We punctured it. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I have. In the wet, when the tyre was low.
Oh, and it's getting colder all the time. Oh, come on. What a time to do me. Like, oh, boy, this is going to be tricky. I'll be honest. Going to be tricky. Don't kill me.
Yeah, it'll still drive.
You two are going some very quiet stints. Sorry, lads.
Left.
Oh, man.
Right. Do it for the
Andy.
Jeff.
Andy, no. Ah. When it rains, it pours, chap. Oh, that's a bit of a bad turn in. We got a puncture. Wow, we've really gone through it with this one, haven't we?
Right, there's a few guys pitting now.
I bet they are. I bet they are.
We did
No
it
damage.
for the Jeff.
Chat, there's no damage. How about that? Do I get a round of applause for no damage? Anyone, please? What do you reckon? No damage? You, no damage.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no incidents, really. Well done. Ace first lap as well, to be honest.
I'm tired, Bowles. These things happen, alright, chat. We win and lose together as a team, especially when you're with me. Hey, come on. Do you know, I feel like I'm driving better on my punctured set, unfortunately.
Hey, now.
Ooh, we nailed that. Right. You're getting the wet set. Good luck, brother.
Yeah, man. Let's go. Does that cost us time in the pit?
No, nothing else has cost time here. Nothing else.
Okay.
Just a standard driving. Oh, what, repairing a broke tyre? No, we're good.
No. Oh, okay.
Straight up, kind of. Right, Daniel Merchant is next in the car. I mean, all I can say was I've done really well there. 25 seconds left.
You did, mate. You did.
We always bring it home. 18 seconds. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, ignition down. Off you go. Yeah, and apart from the times when we don't bring it home, Tone, we almost always bring it home. Right, now we are, as Daniel suggested, going to need some kind of superhuman effort here to get what we need from Daniel and the car. We are a little bit of a way off 22. We're now relying on the whoopsies for the cars ahead. Other than that, we are very much rear gunning for now. We can see all the guys ahead have pitted twice and they're well ahead of us, so it shows how badly the strat went. Not including the puncture we just had, which is a new one for me. So, hey, we're still learning, it seems, in the world of ACC. Yeah, Tone, so we had a disconnect and it put us a few laps down. And I think the other guys might have been in a different car, I'm not sure. And I might have had a weird setup and everything else. And we were in a GT4 in a small group at the back. And at that point, it wasn't that fun. So, and I think Fipsy had a super bad hangover. That he wasn't that keen. So in the end, we let that one go. Bit of a shame that these things happen. Right, Daniel's now in the car. Dan's going to shake his thing.
Let's go. I put the TC up a couple notches. It was on
Oh,
4.
Todd Brown. You know Todd's very fast. Todd said, if you run TC0 for 2 laps, you magically teleport to P1.
Ah,
There we go. Thank you very much for that, Todd.
Bit deep there.
A little bit. I didn't want to say it. Toxic Waste Special. Thank you very much, Luxa, for the livery. Oh. Right, you've lost a little bit of time to car 22, so if you could speed up a little bit.
Copy.
Thank you. Got to close that gap. Car behind on the overtake. Not for position. Let him through, please. Oh, no, he's backed off. Oh, and serve you.
Oh, I've gone. Yeah. Good to see in that spray.
And John in the chat says, good stint, Jeff. They couldn't have done it without you. They couldn't have done that stint without me, no. I don't know whether that stint was required, but whatever. Hey, we win and lose together, don't we, team?
Yeah, you've not seen my stint yet. I never drive in the wet, do I?
Oh, man. That was... Do you know what it was? It was when I saw P2 on the relative, I lost my tiny mind. I was like, we can hang on to this. We couldn't. Talk to me about bots then. Ah, Charlie. Well, first race is a big one. 2.4 hours of the Nordschleife with a 24-hour night cycle. So it's going to be day, night, day. It's going to be crazy. Good luck to anyone finishing it. It's going to be very tough. 40 entrants. Yeah, I know, Tone. I think the headset's not working properly when I said it. That was all.
That's a big race, isn't it? 2.4 hours.
Yeah. Hard, isn't it? On Nordschleife as well. Solo.
Yeah.
It's a long old race. But, you know, we wanted to push ACC a little bit. We wanted to push people a little bit. I think we might end up doing it a 2-hour race with a 24-hour cycle. That's exactly what I was thinking, Charlie. It is the same weekend as the Nords LFM Enduro, so we'll be nicely tuned up for the Sunday. Because we are going to try and do some events leading up to it as well for the community. John says Llama ghosted me for less. Yeah, but Llama's quite temperamental like that, isn't it? You've got to impress him or he's out. Hard to please, that boy. Oh, we've lost more time to P22. P22 is flying. You've lost 6 seconds this lap to him?
Really?
See? Well, we were 57. We're now 1 minute 2. We are bleeding time, Dan. I was hoping for a rather alien effort.
I'll keep going. I didn't make that mistake.
You keep going. You keep going. Good afternoon, Jeff and chat. Stinny, good afternoon. You've just missed what is truly one of the best stints I've ever done in team racing. You just missed it, mate. Come on, Dan. You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, says John. Are you on wet tyres? Yes, we are. Oh, double check that. We're on wet tyres, aren't we?
Sorry, Jim.
We're on wet tyres, aren't we, Dan?
Yeah, red tyres.
Yeah, we're on wet tyres. I didn't mess that up.
That would have been fun.
That would have been more fun. Then it really is. Oh, wait. P22?
Yeah,
hold the line, cooler. Hold the line, cooler. P22? I don't know what to tell you, chat. This race is coming back to us. And yeah, look, now you're catching P21. Go on, Dan. We're on fire. We got this. I can feel it. Newcastle still beating Liverpool 1-0 in the cup final. Crazy.
Nice.
Don't bin it, Dan. You're better than that.
I will bid it.
He's coming out of the pits now. Is Paul Mancunian asked Boosive? No, I think he's a Scouser.
Yeah.
Go on, Mank, tell him.
I'm a blue.
He's a blue.
From even when we was down in Division 2.
Blue Moon. He's a proper blue, not one of the new money blues.
It was actually the stadiums in them days made me a football fan. All standing grounds with the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's what I said about White Hart Lane in the 90s. It was quite exciting. Quite exciting.
Tribal, it was.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's definitely a fizz in the air, right? We'll need that there on the family channel. Tone says, as soon as someone else takes the wheel, Tone, that is a horrible thing to say. I can see why you don't do team racing, honestly. How is it possible someone else is having a worse race? John, we didn't... Look, we had a slightly iffy strategy call that didn't work for us. We were inches... Don't do that now, Dan. We're sticking together, all right? We were inches away from greatness. Just like any Ferrari strat, it was so close to perfection, and yet so far. I don't know what to tell you, but we were onto something there. We were cooking. We were P2, and those cars were a long way behind, and my tyres hadn't popped yet. I did not have a puncture. Todd Brown knows it, celebrating the P22. I tell you, it's the little things, mate. And we've lost time again to P21. Uh-oh. Come on, Dan. Keep it up, brother. How are the pressures?
Pressures look fine.
Nice. That's what I do as a teammate. I wouldn't be the worst teammate if I'm doing those kind of things, John. Sorry. Worst teammates don't do that. Are you a Mank Boosted? Is that? Are you just curious because of his name?
No, he's a neighbour, isn't he? Yorkshire.
Is he Yorkshire?
I think, isn't he?
Bless him. Yeah, I was in Sheffield for a week recently, wasn't I? Tough crowd. John says, anyways, I'm out on the road. I shall check in with you boys later. Nice one, Jono. We will see you later on, sir. Charlie says, bro, are you certain you're on wets? He's doing the same times as you were, but you were on a dry track. I can't. Is that a dig at me or him? I can't work.
We're getting out of here.
If he was on dries though, wouldn't he be on a much slower time than I was? I don't. Anyway, he's on wets, all right. Check his stream. It's pinned to this chat, Charlie. How about that? Dan is streaming right now, everybody. Go and say hello to Dan. And I'm trying to figure him all out, John, live on air. Go and say hello to Dan on his stream now. Go and distract him. Give him a like. Give him a subscription. He's a very nice chap. You can hear him chatting away with me. Yes, it is abusive, so pretty simple spot there. It is 6 PM. It's going to get dark here.
So dark and wet for me in the McLaren.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. An exciting Sunday.
Dark and rain.
It's going to be fun.
Oh, no, Charlie. He's not driving with his feet, is he? Oh, God. At least no damage. Thank you, Marian. I gave 0 damage, and you saw there was a few things I had to dodge. Hi, Jeff and Chat. How's the race? I tell you what, Dave. I can tell you a few stories about this one already, and we're only an hour in. They don't involve crashing into other cars, by the way. Let's just put that one out. Or indeed me crashing. The only thing that happened was we invited Ferrari in to do our strategy. And at one point we were P2. Now we're P. Now we're all right. Hold on. Now we're P22. You see the difference? We've added a 2 to our position in front, and it's definitely hurting our chances.
It was an excellent first lap. What did you get? 10 places or something?
Yeah, I'd gained about, well, no, I think about 5 or 6 places first lap, and then we got up to P2 because everyone else pitted, and I decided to hang it out, and it did not work. And then rain did come back, but just too late. So, oh, and I got a puncture on the last lap. So I drove around incredibly slowly on my last lap. Very slowly, to the point where now Dan is having to deal with traffic because of that. It's all my fault.
And the dog whinging.
P5 anyway, yeah.
Tone knows it wouldn't be an issue if it was Ross Brawn or a Ferrari. Don't, you'll make me weepy. You'll make me weepy. So yeah, David, we've had easier races, but like, you know what we say about team racing, you win and lose together. And when you're with me, you will lose together with me quite often. David, sounds like fun. Yeah, kind of. I mean, the stint was horrendous.
Someone's got a penalty.
Yes!
In front.
DSQ? No, what does it say? 30, what is it?
What is DSQ?
Is it DSQ? Disqualified?
Yeah, it's DSQ, yeah.
Get in! P21 on the way, chat. I don't know what to tell you. We are collecting them like Pokemon.
On skill alone.
Literally on just skill. I think they knew we were on the comeback, and they got a little bit nervous. I don't blame them. But we are P21. Thank you, and good night. I think we should probably pull over there.
Put the flag out.
Oh, do you know what? We are.
Red flag.
Lest we forget, ladies and gentlemen, 1 position away from our car number rating. 1 position. How about that? Who saw that coming? After I tried to ruin everything for us. These things happen, though, and I won't do that ever again. It's a shame because I've made some fairly solid decisions recently with wet tyres and dries. 2 hours left for P1 and top content, right? You know, Marianne. At some point, Guttendorf has to be let through. Maybe stay on the right-hand side of this part of the track. Nah, he's quite far away. That'll do. Be gentle, don't touch the grass. Nice. Gentle, give him a bit more room. Nice. All good, all clear.
I don't touch grass. No.
All clear, and be careful braking here. 100, 50. Good. Nice work. Keep it smooth here. Good man. Let's go.
I get
We've got
my
this,
daily
chat.
exercise in, Jeff, and I touch grass.
Beautiful. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad you are getting more and more exercise into your life, sir. Hope the habits are forming. Who's drinking out of some sort of Coke bottle thing?
Not me.
Oh, that was
No,
probably...
not me.
Mate, you bonging or
He's
something?
blowing
Jesus.
bubbles.
No, I've got a brew and it's a bit cold. I've not been drinking it for a while.
Wow.
Not doing anything.
Right, the cars ahead are struggling. Come on, Dan. We've shown them how to do it. That's P5 struggling. We're better than that. I'll tell you what, chat. The comeback is really on here. If we get P20, it is party time.
It is until I get in the car in the wet. You'll have to give me some coaching in the wet, to be honest.
Look at the weather forecast now.
Yeah, right,
Yeah,
light. It'll be fine.
Okay.
The car ahead does appear to be gapping you a little bit, Dan, unfortunately. We're down to 1 minute 5 seconds. But we've got this, I think. I think we've got this.
All right, though. Busy part of the track.
Yep.
Darling, come in.
Look at the lines there from Dan. Absolutely champion. Oh, he's wibbly wobbly again. Gotta love that from Dan.
I'm gonna put
Maximum,
the TC up.
maximum application of the throttle on the bend in the wet. Car on your right. Let him through. That's definitely a half let through there. There we go.
I lifted.
Yeah, just enough to make him wonder. Right, let's move. Want to see a 2:16 from you this lap, please? Maybe a 2:15 if you're feeling like you want to touch some apexes. Gentle. Keep the line. Just keep that line. However slow you got to go.
I think this is way wetter than what you had at the start.
Probably, yeah, looks like it. And apparently it's getting heavier, so good luck with that. Come on, we got this. No risks. You can use the curbs, just don't turn or accelerate on them. Sort of thing.
That's what I'm scared of doing.
You'll get there. Or brake. Don't brake on them either. That's it. Gentle with the angles there. We got this. Come on, let's go. We're good. We got this, chat. Thanks everyone for tuning in today on a Sunday. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope we are all getting a bit more focused on the Battle of the Sims coming up next. Nordschleife race in 2 weeks' time. It's not long away now. We will be doing lots of practice races for the Nordschleife as well to get everyone ready for it. And then, of course, that same weekend, it is the last LFM Enduro of the season. And at this rate, maybe ever, quite frankly, the way they're running things at the moment. Charlie says, I've had a lovely 2-week break, but I'm excited to get back into it with bots and the LFM Nords Enduro. Love to hear it, Charlie. Me too, mate. I would recommend, though, Charlie, get a bit of LMU in your life. Like, you definitely get used to the force feedback, and there's so much going on with it at the moment in terms of the team stuff and just general interest in the dailies that, yeah, you'll probably find the ACC is getting a little bit quiet, I think. I can't tell exactly, but it does look a bit like that. And also, they're making some weird decisions with the racing, to be honest. This has been better. This used to be a 40-car server, not 20, right? We'll see. And also, the way they're doing team racing on LMU, if it's what it is in that screenshot, it looks really good. And it'll be a lot better than this. So, we shall see. Watch this space, everyone. Still lots to change in sim racing, clearly. Never stays the same. And meanwhile, I'm running it all off a graphics card from 2016. Hooray!
Yeah. Yeah, the new ones are a rip-off, aren't they, though?
Hey, of course you were going to say that, man. You were never going to say they're good value for money.
70s or something. I was watching a video the other day. Thought, no.
Well, there's not a lot of rasterization. It's all AI, which is a bit tricky, Dicky, but here we are. Charlie says, yeah, I'll play more with bots. Hopefully LFM makes some changes for next season. I hope so, Charlie, but I'm not too hopeful. I actually fear they might have come in a bit late now, and especially if LMU does release team racing in 2 months' time. We shall see. I was saying that LMU had a stay of execution from NASDAQ until the middle of April, so much in the air still. Carillo says hello. Hello, Juan. Juan, are you able to do any of the bots? What was that? Sorry, Mank?
I'm saying hello, Juan.
There we go. Hello, Juan from Mank.
Hello, Juan.
Hello, Juan from Dan. Everyone's saying hello, Juan now. Right, 1 minute 13. Dropping a little bit back here from P20. But we can still get a top 20 position, I think. We can still do it. Mank fighting with his microphone
13.
there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rain and I'm doubting that top 20 with me.
Don't give me that, man. It's too late now, mate. It's too late. You can't back out now. You are doing a top stint.
Fixie in the wet. I can drive until.
You'll be fine. It does look very wet, but you'll be fine. Juan, we had the Ferrari strategist in, and they put us from P2 to P21. Or last, actually, at one point, by a long way. But that's another story. I drove brilliantly, given the conditions. That is all I can say, on my behalf.
Trying to be Ferrari.
No, come on, Dan, don't be like that. No, be honest. I did a lot. 2-0 Newcastle, second half. Wow.
Wow, big game for them then.
Wow. And especially if they haven't won a trophy in about a million years. So yeah, nice.
Yeah, I was going to say they deserve a cup then, that.
Yeah.
Had a good 2 seasons.
I'll tell you what, driving around those 37 tyres was not easy.
Yeah, on the pins.
Complete understeer into a turn. Sorry?
I've had mine pop when it was low, so yours pop when they were like overinflated.
Well, what's annoying is they were just cooling down because of the rain. So they were down to the 36s after being on 37 for about 10-15 laps. And then they started cooling down and then they popped.
Yeah, I was dead slow when they popped mine. I was off track, dead slow, turning on to come back on it, 20, 30 miles.
Oh, you must have gone over a stone or something, yeah.
And it just pops, yeah, I couldn't believe it. It's going to be night time then, isn't it? What time is it now in the race? 7 o'clock?
Yeah, night and wet. You said that was your favourite condition.
Yeah, of course.
I love it.
Bring it on. Probably not going to get the good laps here though, am I?
You're just going to have a nice, easy, open, clear track. You do you, buddy.
The Lexus has still got me PB here, to be honest.
Wow. Should have done a race for Sydney. We'd do anything to drive in this Lexus.
Fun car, a bit awkward.
Well, do you know what? I drove it at Spa the other day, I think it was, and I really enjoyed it. It surprised me at how fun it was. I thought it was like a more mobile kind of Ford or something. It was a bit, the front turned a bit, and it had a good noise.
Yeah.
I thought it was quite fun.
Yeah, it's nice to drive on a lot of tracks.
Yeah, I guess no car's perfect for the tracks, are they? So.
Hello,
Poopy.
I don't think it's any love from LFM anymore, so it's just zero bop all the time, isn't it? So.
Right, bit annoying.
It's got its benefits and not anymore still.
Hello, Poop. How you doing, mate? You had a good stream, sir, and some good. How did your races go? I know you were P1 in your first race for the first, I think, 10 minutes. I saw 15 minutes before I had to turn over. So how did your races go? So you had 3 races, didn't you? How's it all gone? In this race, Poop, we have had a visit from the Ferrari strategist. Todd, is there any danger? I don't know if you're here, Todd. Is there any danger of you joining any of the bots races, Battle of the Sims? What do you reckon, Todd? They're going all the way up into July. Yeah, that's a crazy, crazy score in the cup final.
Jeff just wanted to make the Ferrari guys a nice cup of tea.
Yeah. That's what it was. Well, Liverpool could still come back, but still. Whew.
Yeah, you never know in football, funny old game.
Yeah, Liverpool scored plenty of late goals this season. They got a lot of firepower.
How long's left?
30 minutes, just under.
I always remember a City game when we were rubbish. We think we was in Division 1 back then. And we had to play Spurs in a semi-final. And we had to come to your ground, I think. And we were 3-0 down at half time and we won the game 4-3. Little old City.
Didn't you have 10 men as well or something stupid?
Yeah, it was a nice game.
Yeah, we're good at that.
Yeah, had some of your old players, I think. Was it Walsh and stuff like that?
Fipsy, just watched back after I asked the question. What else were you thinking? Fipsy, at one point we were heroes, mate. That's what I was thinking. All right, we were well ahead. Don't give me that. Maybe if you turned up to do a stint, we'd have been all right. What kind of numbers are you expecting for bots? Good question, Charlie. I really can't tell because things are a little bit quiet at the moment and everyone's a bit split up on everything. Now, we are reuniting everyone with bots, it seems, which is good. We're going to have no sign-ups and there's going to be, I think, what is it, 38 slots in the championship. So it will be passworded. Hopefully we get 30, 35 people. Well, I think we'll get 38. And then it will be a different mix of people throughout the series, probably. So we'll probably get, on average, hopefully 25, 30 a race, if not more. And then for the duo stuff, obviously we need a lot. But we'll have to work on that.
Am I going to have to do anything? Who's going in the car next?
Mank's in next.
Okay.
You have to make your car safer and make it easier to drive. What are the pressures on each tyre, please? Let us know when you're ready.
We'll do 29, 29, 29, 29.
What, 0.0?
29.8.
Alright. That makes more sense. Fipsy said, dude, you were never heroes. That was terrible. We were P2, thank you, for a long time, Fipsy. But unfortunately, they caught us up. And the rain nearly came back, Fipsy. Nearly came back. And had it come back 10 minutes earlier, we'd have been laughing. Maybe about 15 minutes earlier. We'd have been laughing. But it didn't go our way, did it? So.
So could I not use these curbs in the wet?
Don't use any. You could drive over them, just don't turn or brake or accelerate on them.
Yeah, the ones in section 1 I do take in the dry quite fast, but I'll avoid them.
Yeah, just don't do a lot of things on them, that's all. Then you're not just going to spin by being on it, but if you do, like, you know, a lot of turning or braking or anything, then yeah, they probably will.
$21 minutes left.
Cool.
Okay, chaps, how we doing? Yeah, but you were never actually P2. Yes, we were, thank you. Oh, it's a strat issue rather than a crash. Lack of strat. Look, I mean, maybe if my teammates had been a bit more like Jeff, I think it's time to pit now. Do you know what I mean? We'd have got through it. But they went with the ride. We all went for the strat. We all were in it together, and now we're just working our way through it. And we are nearly at our car number. Nearly. We're getting there. I think Boar Bizant. How's it going, everybody? Great to see you, Boar. We're having an interesting day here at TSC Towers. The driving has been excellent. The strategy has been a bit Ferrari, a little bit. Yeah. These things happen, though. We've learned a lot. We've learned not to puncture your tyres. That doesn't work out. Never puncture tyres. Won't do that again. But yeah, I hope you're well, Boar. Boar, are you, I think I might have asked you before, but are you joining us on track anytime, sir? Are you going to join us for the Battle of the Sims? We've got a big series starting in 2 weeks. It's kind of like a series. It's a bit different. It's very open-ended. Pick any car, any track. Sort of. You know what I mean? I was riding this weekend. Oh, nice. Do you mean horses, bikes, motorbikes, snow? I might join. We'd love to see you on track, Bizant. Are you completing in box flips? What he will do, Charlie, is he will say he's doing it and then turn up to about 2 of them. But as long as he's there in spirit, we're quite happy. First one is a Nordschleife Fipsy in 2 weeks' time. We'll do a lot of warm-up races for it as well. Get the community a bit tuned in. And then Fipsy on the Sunday, the day after the first race at the Nordschleife, is the LFM 6 hours of Nords. You'll be up there to win it, Fipsy. A lot of people will, Todd. Because I tell you now, we're definitely seeing some differences on pace across the 2 sims. Right? And also, turning up for all 6 isn't going to be easy. And I think anyone who does that and finishes well could well win it, yeah?
Yeah, and do well in all 6 for the 2 games.
Yep. Not easy. So, it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top.
Yeah, it's up for anyone, really.
So, yeah, Charlie needs to check the dates, please do. Fipsy loves the Nords. Definitely, I love it too. Fox has never really tried sour candy. Okay, cool. Well, there's going to be 2 in your box, to look for them. Darkthorn, do we have to have a teammate for the races in bots? That is a good question. The last 2 races at Spa and Le Mans are team events. Now, we're going to do our very best to pair everyone up in duos. It's only going to be 2s. I think what we'll do is, I don't know, we kind of want to do it that way. And if anyone can't find a duo, we'll just team you up with someone. It's not a problem. So there won't really be any solos, I guess. And we need everyone's, do we need everyone's numbers? We do need everyone's Steam ID for that, I think. We'll need an entry list. There's going to be a little bit of work for that. Charlie says, yeah, Nords is unreal. I need to practice LMU, though. Yes, you do, Charlie, and you'll get used to it. Okay, mate, what are you doing with the mic, brother? You alright?
Like I was taking it off my head, I'm going out of the room in a second. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Alright, cool, man. Mute it. One day I'll need to try LMU, says Todd. Yep, you will, mate. Shake and bake. Yeah, are you going to do the duos together? That'd be cool, Fipsy. Go on, Blam. Fuck it. I think it's more... Go on, Dan. What are you going to say, mate?
Any update on P20? How far away?
Yeah, you're dropping like a stone. Anyway, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know. They seem to be getting quite fast. But you are pulling away from P22, so I'm quite happy. Amazed Dan hasn't converted you, Todd. He's never sim racing in. I think he's away for uni, isn't he? And stuff like that most of the time at the moment. So, there you go, look. Darkthorn, just got a new wheel and load cell, so looking to practice for the races, which is why I asked. No, I totally get it. I mean, do you know what fun I was thinking about it a few minutes ago, when I was away from the rig. Because a lot of people won't have a teammate, of course, and that's perfectly fine. I was thinking, do we just let people go solo? But we can just team people up anyway, and I think I'd rather do that, to be honest. Why not? It'll be fun. So we'll probably do it that way. You're doing alright with P7 though, aren't you? Just keeping up with him. This is our real pace, gang.
Oh, you talking? Sorry, I was.
That's right, mate.
You're talking
That's fair
to me.
enough.
Yeah, slowly keeping up with him. Yeah.
Got a white Kit Kat chunky here.
Oh, yellow flag out.
Mm-hmm. Weird place to spin. Interesting. Todd says, I've not been on my rig in months, Ian, haha, and I'm going to try and focus on iRacing for a bit. Ooh.
The man. Sorry.
Yeah, be careful with that one. Fox says, I think I'm going to go to Walmart and buy Amazon gift cards, so I don't need to depend on anyone to get the parts I need. I don't know the link between Amazon gift cards and depending on other people, but that's good. Also, could you really spend that on eBay? Anyway, Todd says, always nice buying new equipment, Dartthorn. Agreed. Charlie, I think you should team people up so it's as fair as possible. Nope, Charlie, we're not going to do any of that. I told you guys, it's kind of a TSC Cup, but it's a bit different. We're not being that strict on the rules. You can pick different cars for different races, do you know what I mean? So, we'll let anyone team up with anyone. We're not going to tell everyone who to team up with, right, Charlie? And a lot of people will want to team up with someone, and then it's already out the window. So, no.
Something kicked off.
My advice is start sending love letters to Knudsen early.
Jeff, I love you very much. Can I be your teammate?
We'll see. Maybe, Dan. Maybe you're worth it.
No, I am.
Foxy says, is Le Mans multi-class? Good question. Yes, we were planning on doing multi-class, and it does seem like they kind of fill up about even. Maybe there's slightly more GT3 when you do that, so I think it'll be fine. We don't need sign up. Todd says, I don't think that'll work, as some people already partner up. Basically, Todd, yeah. And we're not going to be heavy on that, and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
Dartthorn says,
as well.
Go on, Mank. Sorry. What was that, Mank?
Like if it's multi-class, they'll have the same points if the first.
Brother, do you want to get like that close to me?
You were very close to each other there. Off he's gone. There you go. Big,
I was
big
trying
gap
to
now.
head pretty close.
I
Like
know, I know. It's a bit ropey in this weather. Be careful.
Going forward, we're all good.
There we go. Dartthorn says, especially the load cell is mainly a gift for my birthday, but the difference is massive from my previous pedals. Just have basic CSL pedals. They're not bad CSLs. Load cells are nice though, but obviously then you need a really strong frame, and it keeps going and going. You need to update more and more things for more and more money. Quite tricky. Arctic says, Jeff Diggett, you feel sick? Oh, Ian, I don't know. I think you missed something there, buddy. I didn't say that, did I? I think I said there will be. I said there'll be no stewarding because they will be on the track. I think I said. That was about it. Anyway, Arctic says my pace in GT3 is nothing to sneeze about. Does that mean it's good? I think that means you're telling people your pace is good. I can't be sure. Charlie says, is the LMU races GT3? Yeah, it'll likely be GT3 hypercar. We haven't put. Well, I think we put all the details together, but we're going to release them before each race. I feel I have more control of the load cell. That's a good point, though. If we do multi-class, then we're going to have to split the points. Yeah, we'll just do that. Top in each class gets 40. It's no big deal. I feel I have more control of the load cell. There is more, to be fair, Dartthorn. You know that. You just orbit with a different class. Fox is damn quick. Lapped me last night. I think that's the meaning. Well, you know what they say, Fox? Self-praise is no praise. So let other people say that you're fast, like Ian just did. Okay, Dan, how long left on your stint timer, sir?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, so you got about 3 or 4 laps left. Mank, you ready?
Yes.
Right, okay, so...
I'm getting my lamp out the way a second.
Yeah, do that.
Mate, what is going on with this weather? Like,
It's fun, isn't it?
come on.
It's
No, I've just
on and off.
looked at that. I've been cursing it.
I'll take it you want wets again.
Well, you learn something every day, Todd. And the day you stop learning is the day you start getting very old. So maybe you've never heard that one either. Although I do say that about once a week. Right. Manx, so you're ready?
Yes.
Right. Now, one thing you need to do is, when you get in the car, you won't have a rear view mirror.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is, do you have your camera button on your wheel or something?
It's on the keyboard again now, but yeah.
And can you reach it when you're driving, sort of thing?
Yeah, changed to the one before, did you say?
Yeah. So basically, have it on the one before, which I think is the helmet cam with the hands out. And then basically, when you're driving, you have to push change camera once, right? And it'll cycle to your one.
And stop raining.
Hey, well, you can stop sliding then. How about that? Free.
It's going to stop raining for 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes in it, and then rain again.
It's saying medium on one. Well, mine's broken actually, isn't it? I'm looking at the ACC drive. It doesn't update properly when I'm not in the car. I think it's not very useful. Right. It's nothing to shake a stick at. Oh, yeah, something like that.
What?
Ian merely doing old timer phrases. Foxy says, I pulled out a 30-second gap somehow. Probably by driving faster than everyone else. This is normally how it works, brother. Those hypercars were murderous. Yeah, it seemed like it. Rarish binned it in P1. I saw Dan bin it, John bin it a few times. It was all... And that's just the people that were streaming. I'm sure everyone else had to go as well. Todd says, nice one. Expecting big things from you then. Oh, yeah. Yellow says Sydney. Just yellow? Like an American hello? Yellow. Is that where we're going with that one?
Hot.
Is it getting hot? What are the tyres up to now?
Tyres are up to 31 now.
Ooh, find those wet bits.
What do I do here? Do I put them back on wets or do I put them on dries?
Well, let me have a look, because my thing is not showing me the right data. So let's have a look at what the weather is. Hold on. Wet in 30 minutes, and it's a wet track. So I would very much leave it on, yeah.
Yeah, it dries out quick, but then it'll just be like you, 10 minutes of awkwardness.
What you could do is you could reduce the pressures on all the tyres by a little bit in the pit stop. So I don't know if you know, Daniel, in the pit stop MFD, you've got the little left and right arrow at the top of the tyres that lets you change all the pressures.
Yep.
If you do that one and go down about 0.5, obviously it is going to dry out a little bit, but it is going to get wet again. So if you do a little bit of pressure off, hopefully it doesn't get too hot for Mank.
Yeah, because it's going to be in between, and it is going to rain again. And then is it going to rain again for the rest of my stint, probably?
No idea, mate. Couldn't tell you. It's been a bit on and off.
Is your app not telling you?
Not that long far ahead, no. Only
it's hard to sort of judge off the games thing, and it's just raining 13 and...
Yep.
That's looking at the race, so it's on and off in it every 30 minutes anyway.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's a nightmare.
What do you want me to do? Go down a click?
0.5, so go down 5 clicks on all tyres. You know, the left and right arrow that's above all of them. So not on each tyre. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the little one above them, the little left and right arrow, and do them down 0.5. And Fox says, currently my dad is working on one of the bathrooms, so he's shut off power to all the bathrooms. No lights, so I had to use my phone flashlight. Thanks for the detail there, Fox. Yeah, it's a good idea to shut the power off. I once tried to change something in a light fitting in the ceiling, and the power wasn't off, and I touched the live, and it nearly killed me. That was fun.
Yeah, it's dodgy.
Took me off my feet. It took me off my feet.
Yeah, I've seen someone fly across the room with the sort of plug.
Luckily, I was reaching for a ceiling light and I was standing on a bed, so I just fell on the bed. But yeah, don't play with electrical mains, kids. You will not live too long. My dad's an electrician.
25.1, 25.4s.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
another
If you
click
did
down.
0.5 off everything, then yeah.
I can't see 0.5.
Well, you just went down 5 clicks, right? I mean,
Oh, right. Well, okay, I'll do that.
well, I was hoping that's what you're doing, Dan. When I said put it down 0.5. 5 clicks,
still
right?
on work,
So
yeah.
5 hits on the left one on that left and right arrow, yeah. Although you started mentioning 25s, I'm pretty sure it's at 26 normally, isn't it?
Right, that's set down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good luck, man. Because I'm going to say right there. It stripped all the
Good, it's
colour
good,
from
it's
your
good.
hair. Good idea, Marshan. I'll do that myself next time. This is bleach. It's bleach and it's growing out again, sadly. Ian B says, I prefer to just pee in the dark as a gamble. Listen for the sounds, right, Ian? Do you know what? Since I learnt the science of what happens when you stand up and pee, I just sit down now at home. Because you're just making the biggest mess all the time, basically.
Time is at 4. Am I in this lap? Stint timer came on 4 minutes.
You can get one. You can, yeah, come on into this one. Mank, have your camera ready the one before?
Yeah,
Nice.
on there.
Cool. Daniel will
levels.
pit. Daniel will pit, and then he'll do a countdown on the timer. Do you have a auto start or a manual start button?
I've got a start button on my wheel, but I never get it
P20
right.
boys.
It's somewhere about 2, so tell me where it is.
Tell you where what is?
I
Sorry.
always miss the ignition and it doesn't start for me because it's on automatic as well.
Right. Okay.
Right, so when I get it wrong, I've got to wait. There's no start again with it.
Right. Okay.
It's 5 seconds, isn't it? It's a horrible wait, and it's
Yep.
often for me. Yeah.
And also in the white box for fuel, Daniel, we want it to say about 80, 82.
Says 83.
That's alright.
Sorry, 99 in the white box.
Whoa, yeah, bring that down. So use the left and right arrow to bring the fuel down. So the white box says about 82. But it seems like we're using less than that. So maybe 75, 80. Just put 80. White box 80, please. I'm sure that's way too much. That's where I wear indoor shoes.
Okay. White box is at 80 and the other box is at 65.
Next person after you finds out if you missed. No, Fox, it's not that. Even if you get it all
I
perfectly...
can go one more, or should I go in this
No,
lap?
do it. Come
3
in.
minutes.
Okay. It's not that, Fox. You can get it all in, but what you can't see is basically is a micro spray happening, and also there's a splash happening. We can't see it. There's quite a lot of it. Right, don't go too hot here, sir.
Where is
First
it?
gear. First gear. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Right, hit your marks. You want to have 3 chevrons still showing, I think, when you're in the car. 20th! Oh my god. P20. We're on our door number.
Yeah, man. P20.
Come on. Come on, team. We've got this. We have got this. I can't believe how well we're doing. Thank you for spotting that, Ian. Maybe just a bit of a net gain on the, or a false gain on the pit stops. We'll see. Ah, damn. There he goes.
What? What'd I do?
Nothing. Not a lot, anyway. Right. Okay, thank you for that stint, Dan. Nice work, sir. Tricky conditions for sure. Very wet at one point. What's the
Thank you.
countdown?
18, 17,
Cool.
15.
You got your finger ready on the keyboard for the camera, Mank?
Yes, when do I press it?
When you're in the car. You'll see it's obviously in the
9,
you're
8,
in the- yeah.
I'm
seven,
in the ignition
6,
start.
5,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1, 0. Go, go.
go.
I missed
Good.
the start, but yeah, go on.
That's fine.
Going.
Right, have you changed camera?
Yeah,
Cool, you got your rearview mirror, let's go. You've got nothing behind you, let's go. I would say brake a little bit earlier rather than later for everything, right? But because you're going slower anyway, you don't have to brake that early because everything's slower. And don't touch any grass because that will be the end of that. But yeah, just do your normal stuff and don't brake late at all.
yeah, same lines, but a bit slower and not on the curbs.
Yeah, just try and avoid doing a lot of curb on the turns. If you can drive over them when you're not doing much, but when you're having to brake and stuff in the zones, it's not that healthy. Go on, look at you, you're smashing this guy ahead. Let's go. Come on, Mank.
Oh, Mank.
Right.
Jeff, what do you want to do for the last stint? Do you want to get in or do you want me to get in? I don't mind either way.
Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do here. Do you know what? To be honest, Dan, to be honest, you kind of deserve it because you did a really good stint there. But I feel like I'm going to take the reins and finish us off.
No worries, no worries.
Right.
I don't
Okay.
think you deserve it because of your
I
poor
don't.
strategies.
You're right. I
move,
don't.
but,
No,
you
no,
know.
that was Ferrari though. I just implemented it. Fox
I'm
was
only
not
joking.
expecting to hear that today, but here we are talking about P. Trying to avoid words like piss. That's definitely closer to a swear word, isn't it? There's a bit like when people say bitch. Is that a swear word? I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Family
As it pulls
Ugh.
down. Well done,
Not
Dan.
if you're
Exactly
talking
that,
about
Ian. Round of applause for Dan. Don't forget, everybody, Dan is streaming right now, so you can see the link to his stream in the chat. Go over there, give him a like and a subscribe, and say hello. And you can talk to him separately on there without me annoying you.
You could donate me £1 million as well if you're so rich, but you know.
Donate £1 million. That's what he's looking for. He's in it for the money, chaps. You heard it here first. But yeah, watch out for that splashback team. If you're the person who cleans your toilet at home, which I'm going to guess isn't you, Fox, you'll come to appreciate that actually we're probably better off just sitting down. Because boy, does it make a mess. It really does. And also, as we were talking about with the lights, you can do it in the dark. So in the night time, I really don't have to worry. I can just... Yeah. When I'm out and about, I don't sit down, to be fair. But at home, I'm definitely sitting down.
I've got a question for you, Jeff.
Go on.
Sorry. The whole the family stream, you actually got like family watching this. Is that why? Swearing? Or
Well, technically,
for
my niece
YouTube
and nephew
stuff?
used to tune in back in the day with my brother, and they're like 10 and 11. We've got people in the community that have got family kids that are 3, 4, 5, 10, 12, whatever. And it's just like, it's just easier. If we just have no swearing, it just makes life a little bit
Yeah.
easier. You don't have to worry about who sees it.
it's not clever.
Well, I mean, it's whatever, innit? I mean, I do a lot of swearing in my private life, but that's, again, not something we're broadcasting out to people. You know, there could be kids watching. Stinny says, I'm a kid. Nice try, Stinny. Nice stint, Daniel, he said, by the way. But yeah, so it's just, and also things like last year in the summer, I did a charity event for work. And the only reason I was able to do that on this channel is the only reason I was able to do it because it's clean and safe for things like professional things, or, you know, if you like that kind of stuff, right? So it's stuff like that that means actually you kind of get more opportunity to do things and so on if you do keep it clean. And it also makes it a bit easier to manage the chat and the community a bit if people know they can't just start swearing wildly all the time, because then things get a bit, you know, edgy and stuff, and we don't really need that. So yeah, just anyone could be watching. I like the idea that anyone could be watching.
I know
young or
YouTube.
old, so
Didn't YouTube start doing a thing recently about swearing, like not like the whole like algorithm or something? Like if there was a lot of swearing in videos, like
be careful, Mank. I would say, like, as far as I know, YouTube used to be very lenient on swearing. As long as you didn't swear on your first 30 seconds of a stream or video, you were safe. That was the idea, apparently. People worked out. As long as you didn't swear at the beginning, you're okay. And then you can almost swear as much as you like, really. Now, I don't make the content for kids. There's a button you can press where you make the content for kids on YouTube. I've not done that, but it isn't for adults only. I just said it's not suitable. I didn't say it is suitable for kids, that's all. I didn't say it's not suitable. I just said, you know. So it's not kids' content, because then you have to do loads of very strict and stringent stuff to make it safe for kids totally, because people do swear on here and stuff in the end.
Yeah.
But yeah, it still just means that generally people can tune in. Look, I'm definitely a teen, but I guess I'm still a kid. Under 18 or 21, Foxy, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, essentially. And again, you know, someone like Fox or other people in the community, I don't want them to be watching it and say one of their family members, like a parent, walks in and here's what they're watching, someone swearing and effing and blinding and stuff like that. It's not ideal, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just think it's easier if we have it this way. And Charlie says, I seen you were playing some PUBG the other day. Wouldn't mind jumping on with you at some point if you're down. Charlie, I get a feeling you're super sweaty, bro. I know what you're like. That's not me. Never catch you swearing, Ian. Is that the same Ian? Totally up for it, Charlie, but we tend to do it on the more fun side of things. Although me and Wouter did get a win on duos, but I think because he was new, we had a few bots in the game. But, you know, I'm decent with an SKS. I'll say that, Charlie. But yeah, I'd love to play it if you're up for it. Normally play on a weeknight after the stream, to be honest. But yeah, the swearing stuff, you know, I could have a separate channel where I swear loads if you like, but no. Let's just keep it simple. No, there's other places
See
you can
Jeff
do lots
get
of
angry.
swearing. Yeah, oh yeah, there's lots of places where you can do loads of swearing online, so go and do that there. But not quite here. Wow, it is 2-0 and extra time.
Yeah, it says slick tyres optimum as well.
2-0 in extra time. What? How's it? Huh?
Slick tyres at optimum. It's in the League Cup final. Slick tyres at optimum. It will rain. It's still saying 30 minutes for rain.
Joking.
But it's still saying
got
30 minutes.
81 nines.
Yeah, 30 minutes for me.
Wow.
Okay.
No,
Ian
might
says, time to fire up LMU. Yeah, sounds like that for a lot of people, Ian. Charlie says, I've only played it a few times, mate. I'm rubbish, and I'm awful on KB&M. Oh, I use controller for that, although there isn't really... Hey, go on, Mank. There isn't really any auto-aim, so it's a bit tough. Like, playing a game without auto-aim on a controller is... You're a bit... It's hard. You get used to it.
Okay, Mank. Okay, Mank. K1 available. K1 available. Push, push.
Shut up, Dan. Too soon. Dargo says Jeff After Dark channel. Well, I do have another like Jeff Plays channel for other like games and sims, but it's kind of like, what's the point? I'm not building an audience on it. I'm just wasting my time streaming. I might just enjoy it. Ian says he will lurk. I hope so, Ian. I hope you'll lurk. Ian, are you excited about the Nordschleife race on Battle of the Sims in 2 weeks' time? It's the first race, right? Nordschleife. You're basically the crown prince of Nürburgring, Nordschleife, North Loop, the North Loop General.
Anyone know what that K1 available meant, by the way?
What was that? Sorry.
The K1 available. Does anyone know what that meant?
Oh, some sort of overtake button, perhaps. And Lewis felt like he was too far away. But then they started talking about, oh, when you do it, make sure you upshift before you press it and all this kind of stuff. And Lewis was like, nah, bro, I'm not into that. But I would say if they know a better way to use it, then he probably has to. You just have to learn it. But one thing at a time. It was raining and he was trying to keep the car on track.
Rain in 10, rain in 10.
Reed, just keep it calm, Mank. We'll get it. We'll get there, Mank. It's going to come back to us. It's going to come back to us, Mank. Charlie says, I'll also jump on Apex with you too. Oh, that'll make Alicia very happy. We're always looking for people to play Apex with. It is definitely a trio game. You can't really play it as a duo. The other night we played with Raresh and won 3 ranked games in a row and then turned it off. So that's pretty cool. Something tells me you'd be pretty good at that, Charlie. But again, we tend to play that weeknights after the stream, about 10 PM for a couple of games. Not long, not late, just about 11ish. But yeah, it'd be great to play some of that, mate. Maybe even this evening, Charlie, if you're up for it.
Your all-night gaming day's done.
Oh yeah, you do it when you're a young man, but when you get a bit more serious in life, you have to
stay up all night and then get up for school or work the next day.
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit old. I didn't really have online gaming when I was at school, to be fair. That's how old I am. But certainly in work life, yeah, a couple of games where we'd all just play it far too much into the night. Of course you would. All right.
Midnight Club was my game when I was
gentle
young.
Gentle here. Get on his slipstream. Oh, is he taking the water as well? Everyone takes the water. Not this evening, been up since the GP, my head's a square. Oh, Charles. Yeah, I watched the replay at 8 AM, mate, so I'm okay. Having said that, I didn't really get good sleep last night. It's weird. I woke up super early. I woke up so early that I was like, I'm almost up early enough to watch the race. And I was like, no, don't do it to yourself. What if it's all completely delayed by 2 hours because of the rain? You'll be a very grumpy person on the sofa and then fall asleep.
I had a nice nap at about 2 o'clock.
PM?
Yeah.
Wow.
PM.
What, on the bed? You got on the bed, did you?
Yeah, just laid on the bed and just fell asleep for like half an hour.
Well, do you know what? It's an interesting thing, right? Because I was talking about this on my stream yesterday. And how I never really used to do sleeping during the day. I would avoid it like the plague. Never nap during the day. Ever, ever, ever. Oh, 2-1. Have Liverpool got a chance? Probably not. And I really would like just, never, ever, ever sleep during the day. I'd avoid napping. And I've kind of got the hyper energy that it was kind of possible to do that. Even though I was super tired, I'll just avoid it. But these days, since the pandemic, there's definitely been a lot of the old snoozy poos in the afternoons. Yeah.
Age?
Yeah, it seems like it. Late afternoon, about 5 PM, just like, boop. And
get your cocoa and your slippers in the evenings
don't
watch TV.
But I used to really avoid doing it. But now, yeah. So, it's a bit naughty. I blame Alicia.
Go on the left, mate. On the left. Take the left.
Yeah, I've got 33 on one side.
33 rookie numbers, mate. Try 38.
Wait, who got the 210? Was that you?
Might have been me. For a while, I turned into a night owl. Didn't help that my work shifts at that time. Yeah, I hate the idea of shift work because you start getting some weird sleep patterns.
On the right, hit the right.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Get that water. Get those
Thank
tyres
you.
cooler. Oh, we're
Nope.
going to go heavy rain in 10.
Ooh, it's going to be fun, man. How long's on your stint timer when you got time, sir? No rush. Your stint timer's bottom left next to your relative, if you're
Yeah,
wondering.
after this, mine's at the top. Oh yeah, 36.
On the bottom left, it tells you how long you got left.
Like it says 36 left.
36 minutes left?
Yeah.
Wow. There's only been 9 minutes. That's great. Or 10, 12 minutes, I guess. That's crazy. Keep going, sir. Keep going.
Oh, getting pecky.
No. What was I going to say about taking naps there? That's really annoying me, lads. I was going to say something vaguely useful.
Oh, I'm gonna hit that curb then.
Gentle, don't overturn. Cool.
Chat. Jeff and useful. Sorry.
Yeah, no chance.
Sorry, mate. He knows I love him, really, chat.
Wow. Oh, what's annoying me? Because I was going to say something. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. Never mind. All I know is the naps are here.
Wait, we haven't even done 50 laps yet. Why is that just because the rain slowed it down or something?
Yeah. Yeah, the rain has slowed us down. Oh, I think Newcastle have done it. Or have they? One or two attacks left.
You know what? I honestly, right, when I came on the other, I went on YouTube the other day, right? I was just scrolling through, and this was like just after lunchtime, and it came up. I saw Jeff, and I was like, wait, Jeff's live in the day. When has that ever happened? I'm like clicking on it. I'm like, oh no, it's just a replay. I was like, I was getting all excited. I was like, yes, Jeff's on in the day, and I was like,
No, I wish, mate. Full-time worker over here, sir. I have a job and a career and all that, so that had to take precedent. Unfortunately, as we know, recently it's taken quite a lot of precedent because I've been away a lot as well for travel, so can't stream when I'm away, that's for sure. But yeah, all part and parcel of it. There'll be times in the future when I'll probably be retired and then I'll have all the time in the world to stream, right? So,
yep.
until then, we just do what we can when we can.
You're away next week, aren't you?
Well, I'm in Turkey next weekend. Which is nice. So Istanbul with the lady, Saturday to Tuesday. So there will be no stream next weekend. So we'll be doing streams this week and next week, and then we've got the Nords race, first of the bots. Crazy, time flies. So yes.
Nice and warm in Turkey. Like,
the Newcastle have done it. That's crazy. It's their first trophy in about 70 odd years or something stupid. That's really cool. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. That's cool. The weather. Well, do you know what? The other day in Istanbul. I was looking at on the older apps, right? It was 22, 23, 22. And then the next days after that were 5, 6, 7, 6.
what?
Yeah. Yeah, it is wild. And now I think when we're going to be there, it will be 14, 15 and sunny, which is quite nice. And obviously we're in a city, we don't need boiling hot at all.
That's not what it is.
Any rain yet,
Well,
mate?
No, and my tyres have gone another whole PSI hotter.
We'll be fine. We're P21, and there's hopefully a chance that people panic with the old rain again and do something silly with their tyres. Hopefully there's a load of people on dry tyres and they'll come off. Fingers crossed. You just got to keep hitting those offline bits to keep the tyres as cool as possible. Every chance you get, hit those offline sections. But don't do it, don't force it, just as soon as there's a straight, use it. Apparently this week it's going to be warmer in the UK than Istanbul. Yeah, well I'm there Saturday, so hopefully by then yeah, well actually it's going to be about 16, 17 this week in the UK, so yeah, it will be.
What, all week?
No, I think a few days, and then it will go back to a bit cooler again. Oh, it's quite cold at the moment. Come on, mate, don't focus on the sun. It's quite cold at the moment, and it's going to stay that way until Tuesday, and it's going to start warming up again. Hopefully in Istanbul it'll be warm next weekend and a few days. But again, we're not there for the heat, really. It'll be nice if it's not super wet or super cold, but otherwise we're good.
It's like where I live. Like last weekend it was like 20 odd degrees, t-shirt weather, and then this weekend it's like snowing.
Yeah, it snowed at Cheltenham, all sorts of crazy stuff. I mean, it sometimes snows in April, so let's not be too shocked.
And then next week it's going back up to 20 again. Like, what?
Tone says, can hear some screaming from a nearby house, so guessing the football's over. Yes, Newcastle have won. We were just saying, oh, it's quite cool. Yeah, stay wide. Gentle. Off you go. Nice
I think
clean.
springtime weather's always like hit and miss, isn't it, in spring?
Yeah, literally in the UK, well, most parts of the world, really. Right. So my thing is saying rain, rain, rain. So let's see what happens there.
Yeah,
mine's saying it's raining now.
Raining.
Yeah.
You got your wipers on and everything, you good?
Yeah.
Nice one. Okay. So hopefully your tyres start coming down now.
Hopefully so, yeah.
You will get to set Jeff when you can, mate, as well.
Oh, that's all right, yeah. You would have slightly melted them a little bit, so don't expect too much from them, but it will get better and better. And it should still be wetter on the offline bit, so try and do that when you can, so like that straight. Okay.
Are we on a bit of a strat, like a pit strat here with P20? Because, well, I got P20. They must have pitted a bit earlier before me.
It's car 102, which is... Where are they? Going up to the hairpin now. They're a little bit ahead of us. Now, what I'm hoping is, with the strategies and the pit stops, somehow we're going to find a way to be better than everyone again because we're on the wets and maybe others aren't. Maybe other people pitted earlier when it was still a dry period, or they did the pit in the middle of the wet again. I'm not sure. Interesting. Hopefully, because people are out of sync, they took a decision on dries when it looked really dry, for example. So hopefully, we've got a little bit of advantage here. We might even gain a spot or two if Mank just keeps it nice and tidy.
P20.
P20, there we go.
Changed.
Exactly that. So we just keep it nice and tidy, Mank. You go as fast as you can, as steady as you can. And when you get a chance, go offline to get your tyres cold.
Yeah.
How are the pressures now, mate?
Coming down to 32s.
Good, good, good. Sounds like we're working out. It's working out, chat. I'll tell you, it's a long strat. We played the long game here at Ferrari, but we are really starting to pay dividend. Not long to go.
I'll tell you what, though, like, if Ferrari keep making calls like this today, how long before Fred gets the sack?
Oi! Not too long. Not too long.
It's so strange, though, because the Ferrari team tend to do it
gentle. Obviously, you had a bit of a touch on the outside grass there, Mank, right? There's the outside grass. You're a bit close to the edges. Let's keep it nice and tidy.
Where's he going?
It's alright, don't worry about him, you just down the track. Let's keep it nice and tidy, mate. Gentle here.
Yeah, no, I'm letting him go.
Right, stay right if you want to get more wet.
It is wet actually on the all over now.
Good.
On the track, yeah.
Okay, nice one. Let's go, let's keep it up, sir.
You watch much WEC, Jeff?
No. I don't think anyone does, do they? People watch the Le Mans race a bit, but other than that, people aren't that focused, are they, on it, really?
Yeah. I watched the Qatar race. It's pretty good.
The Qatar?
Qatar,
Wow.
how do you say it? Qatar?
Qatar?
Qatar.
Small Town Cynic. Wouter says, hello, Jeff, hello, chat. He hasn't said hello to my two co-drivers, unfortunately, so nothing for you two.
Sad.
It is, isn't it? Didn't think Wout was like that, but there we go.
I'm going to go quiet in the corner now.
Ugly inside, isn't he? Right. Okay, so, Wouter, we are P20. And I just want to say that it's pretty awesome work from the team. People used to watch WEC when they put it behind a paywall rather than on YouTube like Imza. Yeah, sorry, Tone. Letting them through, nice work. Let's keep that pace up as well. We're doing well here. We've made up to our door number, champs. I told you we had it in us. We are driving so well at the moment. Really making me proud. Split 2 is difficult. It is with my strategies. I had a bit of a... Do you know what? It nearly paid off, Wouter. Honestly, I don't know if you were here earlier, right? It nearly paid off. It didn't. It nearly did.
If we do these races in the future, I am retiring you from the strategy guy.
I'll tell you what happened, Wouter. The race started wet, but quickly...
Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Okay, go forward a little bit. You've got time to turn. You've got time to turn. You've got time to turn. Go. Good recovery. Really good recovery. Right.
6 minutes left. Now,
just carry on, mate. You're fine. You carry on, mate. You're good. How much damage have you got, though?
109.
40 seconds?
Yeah. So 39 seconds, yeah.
Oh, that P20 has just been made a bit rich. Let's carry on for now. 105, that might be an extra pit stop. Drive the next lap if you can. Is it hard to drive?
Not really at the minute.
Right,
it feels okay, but I'm not doing speed.
It's alright, just give me short answers. Right. Do me a favour, go to the pit strategy when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Right. And go to pit strategy number 3.
Yeah.
And that should be no fuel.
Yeah.
Right, so stick to that one. You'll have to pit and fix the damage and come back out and finish your stint off, right?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
What do you mean? He's got 40 seconds of damage, so we're going to have to fix it at any point. Do you want to drive another 25 minutes with this damage?
Not really, no.
There we go. So
Oh, is your steering bent, is it?
it might be. But more importantly, we need to get it fixed.
A little bit.
Because there may be a big tumultuous effect. Oh, yeah, all right, Nath, but there's a good chance it would just start binning it a lot now, so let's not have that.
It's under steering.
So, on that note, yeah, just bring it in. We will not be changing the fuel, but you will need to...
It's got no fuel on.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not changing tyres.
Isn't it?
Like it can do, yeah.
It should be.
It's
Anyway, carry on the road, focus on the road, we're in turns here. Let's maximise the input. We'll do this pit strategy in a minute. So yeah, I recommend we go in and we fix the damage. That's the best way to do it. Indicator is on. Yes, it is. Wow, to amongst other things. Wouldn't worry about the indicator right now.
It's off.
It's
I've
off.
swapped the view as well. The window was cracked, so I had to swap the view.
Right, we're the same with Formula E.
Anyway.
Big mistake putting that behind a paywall when it was less than a decade old. Yeah, I mean, paywalls you need for like a really big, strong audience, right? Not when you're trying to grow it, but I think the reality is people just aren't that interested in that racing, are they? It's fun to look at, but it doesn't really grab the imagination the way that F1 will.
So, Jeff, I'm repairing the damage and changing tyres.
You might as well change tyres when you're repairing that much damage, yeah. Oh, and your tyres are probably a bit burnt out, so yeah, change tyres. And it should be the wet ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Focus on the road a bit as well. You're missing gears here. Right. Yeah, pit and come back out.
Tyres,
Pit and come back out. Yeah, you're on the wet tyres, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's an extra 30 seconds putting new ones on.
No, it isn't. It's 5 seconds, and you're doing a minute and 9 of damage, so we're clear. Okay, it's better closer racing than everyone's had in a while. I'm sure it is, Tone. There's a lot of... I mean, go banger racing. They're on each other's tail the whole race. But it's not big, is it? So... Right, Max coming in for an unscheduled pit stop, which may bring us back to P21. We'll see here. We might get away with this. It's about roughly the time. We're going to have a big fight here with Brochert, car 117, which has just come round Spoon, I think. Now your pit stop. Gone up?
Yep.
Nice one. Nice one, brother. Right. Okay, car 117. Where is he? Coming round up the air. Gone round 130R. Tricky. We may be back to the spot that looks like last. As he comes around, you can hear the engine of 117 here. Porsche, car 21. Off he goes. How long left on the pit?
40 seconds.
Yeah, there he goes.
A long time.
It sure is, sir. That was a big old bump into
Yeah.
a wall. 1 hour left in the race. We both had a lot of, well, me and Dan had a lot of wibble wobbles in our stint as well. Lucky to get away with it. First time in the rain for Mank here at Suzuka in the Macca. In the dark.
No, it felt comfy. That was just traction, that wasn't it, on that bend as well. I should have known.
Yeah, you've
I
been
should have
hit,
put
mate.
it up to 6 like Daniel had. It felt okay. Oh, let's just start again. See,
Right.
really bad at them ignitions.
There we go. So off goes Mank for the rest of his stint. He'll be boxing in about 20 minutes. What's the weather forecast? How's it looking? It is going to dry out in 30 minutes. Ooh. Maybe we just box in for dries. Not sure. I can't. I've been useless with Strat. I should just leave it alone. Leave it well alone. Okay, car off. Can't see it yet. Apparently it's on the right. Yeah, he's driving now. He's on the left, actually. Oh, that's made another car go wide to miss him. Come on, Mank. Definitely treacherous conditions here at Suzuka. Cars going off and wide everywhere. Is it dry or light rain? I'm going to say it's light to medium.
It's going heavy now. It's got a plus on one of them.
Changing conditions all the time. That's one of the problems with wet racing on ACC. It's like, oh, what condition is it? To be honest, it's always changing normally. It never stays the same. It's either getting wetter or drier. In 30 minutes? How would I... No, I mean in 30 minutes. How would I possibly know that? How would anyone? Heavy if you're F1. What? Well, yeah. Don't go there. You were talking about dry in 30. Yeah, apparently. Heavier rain in 10 and then dry in 30. Or no rain in 30. It'll probably still be wet. Bruv. Yeah, nah, I'm not having that out. Not having it, mate. There's not enough streaming, trust me. Right. Okay, so here we are. Back in the pack, I think, aren't you? Yeah, P13 and 14 around us. But you see, we're fitting in nicely with this pace. So close yet so far. We made a few mistakes today, lads, but we're getting there.
The plus sign's just gone off, Steve Rain. No?
Yeah?
Interesting. Yep.
Yeah, so it might well dry out. Maybe we keep him until then.
You got a slow-moving car around this corner somewhere?
Yeah, you have. He's back on the pace now.
Moving that.
Way quicker than 14. Go on, Mank. This is where we should be on track. We just had a few slight, errors of, judgment.
Yeah, you can blame it on my spin, can't you?
Might blame it on a lot of things. Blame it on the weatherman.
There you go.
But yeah, we've had a few slight errors of judgment to put us not quite where we could have been. But hey, we do a lot of learning here at the Sim Cafe. It is the learning zone.
And I am new to the wet. I've never raced properly like this in the wet, in a proper race.
And here's Mank saying he's not prepared properly for the race.
No, in the wet, no. I did do bits, but...
Shocking. Should have turned on the sprinklers and done a few laps. Is it a let's not get bogged down with who did which setup, Jeff? No. I mean, basically, the strategy in the first stint was suboptimal, to say the least. At one point, it looked very optimal because we were P2. And I thought if it rained early enough or if I hung it out long enough. But unfortunately, the track got very dry. My tyres got very red. One of them popped. Oh, we teaching driver racing excuses. Yes, definitely excuses as well. We teach it all here, Tone. Hang around, mate. You'll learn a lot. Lots of things to do with racing, but not to do with being fast on track. No. But yeah, I popped the front left. I was quite proud of it, actually. I spent most of my stint on 38.0, and it was just complete understeer into the turn, complete oversteer out. It was wonderful. Yeah. And then the rain came back, but it came back too late. If it had come back earlier... nor did I, Welter, to be honest. Nor did I. But look at this, Mank is slotting in nicely with P12 here. It's where we should be. We could have been a top 10 today, lads. Next time, right?
I feel at home at the minute.
Next time, right, lads?
Yeah, man. If there is, but no, hopefully there will be. Hopefully there will be.
Yeah, we'll have to get a tactician.
Hopefully, LFM are going to realise that they need to
Gentle,
do
gentle,
a change.
gentle.
I keep breaking late there.
Fox, my build is about twice as powerful as yours, and I was running a 550 for a long time, so you tell me, mate. People will have a lot of thoughts about your build, and that's great for them. We've already confirmed that your build is very good, and if anything, you could do a 500 watt PSU and you'd be fine. And there are lots of websites where you can do PSU calculators where you put in the individual components that you have, and it'll tell you exactly how much wattage you need. Now, some people will say, go 100 over that.
Minimum.
Sorry, Mank?
750 nowadays minimum in it with all the modern cards and stuff.
Anyway, so back to what we're talking about with your smaller build, Fox. Yeah, you could do 500, quite frankly. And again, check a website. It tells you exactly how much you need. I ran mine on 550 for a long time, and that was maybe a bit risky. So 600 is more than you'll ever need. That's for sure. Yeah, I think people get a bit excited with their old opinions on the PC build. Not necessary. Keep it simple, keep it cheap.
Still running a 3060 here.
Hooray! Nice. Ian, I just chucked a 1 to be safe. I used to have a 1500 that was from an old friend that donated, and I ended up giving that to someone I shouldn't have. Yeah, 1500 I used to have. I've got a 750 now. I've upgraded because I do want to get a beefy card at some point in my life. But for the cards you've got and the prices you're trying to do, you get 500 easily, I think. So 600 is, yeah, good beans. But depend on the manufacturer, does it? I have 1,000, says Boosiv. 7900 XTX here, beastly, I bet, Charlie. Yeah, there you go, Arctic. Get that 100 watts for $1. Do it. That's the thing, you will find when it comes to like deals and prices and things, you might find that just going that bit more won't cost a lot and is worth it. So yeah, get the 600. I have 1 kilowatt for my PC and another kilowatt for my graphic. You what? Nice try, Wouter. Are you being serious? Fox, if you can get 2 16s for only a few dollars more, yeah, go on, he's gone off, Mank, let's go. You see, you're scaring them. They can't handle your pace. Keep pushing, bro. Is it worth getting 32 gigs? If you can get 2 16s, yes. Why not? If it's only going to be a few dollars more than 2 8s, good. Do not get 4 8s. That goes very badly quite often. Of course not. I've had a 650 for over 6 years. Right, there we go. More than enough. And again, there are PSU calculators online that tell you exactly how much you need. Just do that. Simple. End the debate, sadly. It's a problem with pub debates now, isn't it, man? Everyone just Googles it.
Yeah.
There goes the debate.
These the answers.
There's the answer. Everyone shut up again. Get your phones. Get back on your phone.
Google it.
Yeah. You used to make people believe anything in a pub, couldn't you? But not anymore. Yes, Wouter. Doesn't it have its own power socket in it or something? In the back? Doesn't it have its own little free pin in the slots or something crazy? There's a different brand, King Bank. For $1 more, I can get 32. At what speed, by the way? Because speed's important. I got 32 gig at 3600 megahertz, so I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I think so. Crazy, Wouter. Crazy. Maybe not surprising in the end, but yeah. Crazy. Right, I need to get a drink, chat. I'm guessing, Mank, your stint timer reset, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, so how long?
Yeah. We'll give it... Well, the thing is, I'm looking at the rain. I'm wondering if we can save ourselves some life here. So the rain is stopping in... might be a long way away. I wouldn't mind if you pitted and gave me dries, but something tells me it might never get dry enough.
Yeah.
I can't tell. So let's go long. You've got loads of time. Let's go long, if you don't mind. keep it on the track, keep it smooth, keep your brake release nice and smooth, try and use the edge of the track but not the curbs, that sort of thing. And maybe we can get away with saving another pit stop here by just going straight to dries with like half hour left. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
As I'm hoping it just starts drying out really quickly now, basically. Actually, no, not too quickly. Not that quickly. A bit later. Right. 3600 is about the max at AM4. Correct. Yeah, R6 says 36. Yeah, good. It's not the amount, but the speed. Here we go. Saying the same things. Your CPU probably can't use all of it. That's more X3D territory. You can't go wrong with 3600. Well, he's gone for a 5600X, I believe he said in his spec. And you go less wrong with that, for sure. The 3600's fine, but I think ACC finds a limit with it fairly quickly. Right, Mank's showing really good pace here, keeping up with the mid-pack quite happily. What we're hoping to do here is keep him in the car now, take advantage of that stint retime, as it were, restart, and see if we can get Mank to pit when it gets dry. Might be a bit late though. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Got to take advantage of this little thing we've had. It's absolutely fine. Indeed, his CPU can't use all the optimum nitty-gritty 3600 megahertz of the RAM. Interesting. Oh, you can't go wrong with 3600 hertz. I thought you meant the 3600 Ryzen 5. Sorry. Stats and numbers. Right, I need a drink. We'll be back in a second, chat. Keep them busy, Dan and Mank. Crash up ahead, but it's probably cleared. Yeah, it's cleared. I have a 3800X. Oh, drive through for track limits. Go on, lad. How far up the road's that? Oh no, it's like P7. Oh well. Good upgrade to the 57X3D. Nice. Again, the overheating stuff, I think there's a lot down to the the environment it's in. The case, the room temperature, and also the build, and everything else. Like, I'm not that aware of graphics cards having that many overheating problems for people that sort out their PC thermals. You need more air going in than out, by the way. I said all this on my PC build thing that I did with Alicia. You can watch that back. But I think the 5700 XT is maybe a bit old now. Don't know. Anyway, use those GPU comparison charts. Try and go as far up as you can.
Doing good, Mank. Doing good, mate. Keep it up.
Thanks for the Zony,
a bit slow with the traction 6, but I'm in the wet. Being cautious, I can't be a crazy head kind of in the wet. Don't know what I'm doing in the wet. That's gone surprisingly well apart from that cutter spin.
How long you got left on your stint timer?
Well, it reset, didn't it? So 35 minutes at the minute. Oh,
right, okay.
We're going to try and catch that rain, Dan.
I presume that rain's, what, 10 minutes or something, 15 minutes?
Right, so hopefully we can get him in until it dries up and then get me on the dries. We may save a pit stop. Which may put us back in P20.
Yeah, tyres are all great, right, bang on 30 early.
It's quite funny because P20's driving around, they don't realise how much we're plotting just to get our place back. We ain't giving up. We'll do everything we can.
Yeah, I had to look a minute ago quite a way, only 13 seconds or something. More now, probably. I was doing 212s before though, I presume I can be doing them again.
ESQ for P5, what does that mean?
No way. Wow, that puts us P20. That'll put us P20, chaps. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. I mean, don't wish too much here on other drivers, but at the same time, we'll take what we can get today, so thanks.
Go on, man, go over to P19 there. Go on, son.
Yeah, we're on P20 at the moment. We're back to our door number, so we've got to be proud of that. And then we just got to see if we can get ourselves one or two more places. A P19 would be nice. I'm
It
assuming
might be
that's what's
worth
gonna happen.
getting you back onto dries when you do your stint, Jeff.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can keep him out long enough that the track actually dries out. And we might even save a pit stop over other cars.
Hard to get 19 though. I've only gone past him a minute ago.
Let's just
Some
keep
fast
doing,
laps. How to do?
keep doing the work. It's only
Also,
one gen
you
old.
know-
Wow. Go on.
You know, speaking out games earlier,
Mhm.
I saw something news about F1 25. I'm hoping that might become a better game
Yeah, but like I
than
said,
this year's one
I
was.
don't think people are that interested in playing the F1 game in the sim world, are they? Like, it's definitely popular. It's great. I'm sure the player numbers are
It's a
infinitely
good
higher.
career, like, story career.
Yeah,
thing,
I don't
if you're
do
into that.
offline racing. I'd rather race humans normally. I can't be interested in AI stuff that much. It just doesn't really do it for me. I always race humans. I always play against humans. Any game I play, it's always humans I interact with rather than AI.
Yeah,
I just find it more fun.
That's fair.
That's what I always look for. So yeah, I know a lot of people race F1. Also, you got the massive F1 series. The esports stuff is huge and a lot of money and all that. And there's a massive player base because it's on controller, on console, so everyone can just pick it up and play it, and they normally do. And also, F1's really popular nowadays. So yeah, I'm sure the player base is huge compared to these little sims. But I'm not that. I mean, one of my problems for me is like it's 8 gears in it. You're constantly changing gear. It is a bit weary. Constantly changing gear. 8 shifts down into a braking zone. 8 shifts back up again. 13, 14 times a lap. Oh.
Well, I've been thinking about doing something recently on my channel.
Hmm.
Oh, another DSQ P18.
What?
Sorry.
Wait, are you sure?
In
Because
iRacing,
our
you
numbers
can
aren't
go-
going up. I'm seeing any DSQs. Is that not the same car?
No, that was P18.
Because we're still
Oh, we're at
P21.
the back, mate. P21.
We're still P21. I mean, we're a few laps down. So I guess once you get round, one more lap will be P20, alright?
But yeah, on iRacing you can go like open wheel stuff.
Yeah.
You have like get into like because they got the Formula One series on there as well.
Well,
I'm
have
thinking
they?
of going all the way up to the F. Yeah, they got the Mercedes W13 on there.
Good point. Yeah, that's only one.
Yeah, only one. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Don't know how excited I'll be about all that.
Oh no, he's in P9. Get him out my way. I'm only going quite slow, aren't I? What should we be doing? About 210s?
I mean, you should be doing whatever you feel safe with, mate, to be honest. What are tyre pressures like, roughly?
Excellent. 30.4. The front left's a couple of clicks, but I have just been skidding, so.
Look at that. Perfect, nearly. So, yeah, you should be on maximum comfort. So, yeah, just keep trying to go faster and faster, sir. Without bidding it.
Yeah, are they on dries, though?
Oh, no idea. Probably not. I doubt it in these conditions. It's still wet, it says, no?
I'm on wet, so I was wondering about them.
No, as in the track is still wet, no condition.
Yeah, it's soaking.
Yeah. And it won't be anyone on dry, they'll go straight off. When Verstappen pitted earlier behind the safety car, I was looking down the lane, I was waiting to see Lewis come round, and then he didn't, and my heart sank. He would have been on podium, I think he'd have been P3 today.
Yeah, I'm installing F1. What happened? I did see there was a lot of excitement this morning about it.
Yeah, rain, no rain, rain, no rain. Lots of fun. At one point, Lewis was second.
Bit like this race.
Or leading. And then, yeah, and then he didn't pit when they should have. And so then he was stuck on the dry tyre. And then he pitted after they did the pits to the old safety car, or the end of the safety car. So he went to the back of the pack, which wasn't great.
No.
And then, yeah, that's it. Lando did brilliantly. Oscar binned it right near the end, and only just got back in the points. It looks like in good conditions the McLaren's just going to drive away. Oh, right, well done, in the
Yeah,
chat.
look,
Sorry.
here are the positions. Look.
P20.
P21.
That DSQ, yeah, we finally got past him in the order, I think. Well, they're funny enough. It's showing on the same lap now. I'm just wondering.
There's
Come on,
another
mate. You're
one
doing well,
on the
sir.
same lap.
You're doing well, sir. You're doing well.
I'm braking far too early at the end there because you do have to brake early.
You do have to brake early, yeah. I'd rather early than late, mate. I'd rather early than late. It's only one gen old. They added my team stuff a few years ago, but even that hasn't progressed much. Yeah. The 6600 XT uses a maximum 160 watts, so I don't know how 600 underpowered. Just people chatting out, you know what they're like. You should you shouldn't ask what component makes it underpowered. You just go, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, more than 600 would be great. Also, the motherboard can only go up to Windows 10, but with BIOS it can have Windows 11. Will I lose performance if I force Windows 11? Performance in what? I mean, maybe the boot up time would be a second slower. Just do it. I'll just leave it on Windows 10, actually. Like, what's the bother, innit? Unless you need Windows 11. 107 is the same
Windows
car.
10
Sorry.
shutting down soon.
Well, again, I mean, what's the problem? It'll still run, won't it? I mean, just trying to update, so whatever.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. It's up to you, really. Windows 11 is Windows 10.
Oh, P19's slowing down
Wow.
a little bit.
He is, isn't he? We've got him inside our view now. 36 seconds. Come on. All we need is to get lucky with this weather now. So, what does it say on the actual ACC about the weather? It says within 10 minutes it's going to stop raining. Come on, let's have this perfect. What we need is everyone to pit in the next few minutes. Oh no, but a lot of people did that out of sync pit, didn't they? Damn it! That's not fair. I just realised everyone's got an out of sync time, so they'll be fine. Hello, Nixon. Have you missed much? Kind of. It's been a tough race. We were P2 at one point. We're now kind of near the back. Windows 10 is end of life in October. You definitely want to go to 11 because no security update. Yeah, fair enough. Security updates. If you're going to look at dodgy websites all your evenings, then probably have a good Windows. Windows 10 is losing support, and I should prefer using Windows 11 anyway. There you go. What did you do? Ferrari got in touch and gave us a strategy, and we were so nearly heroes, I tell ya. Oh, if the rain had come earlier, we'd have been laughing. The rain did not come earlier; it came a lot later. One of our tyres popped. Oh well, we learn. We're not going to blame anyone in the team for that strategy, are we, team?
No, it's all good.
Right, it was a team effort, that strategy, wasn't it?
It was all
I blame you, Jeff. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I've got 9.5 litres of fuel left. 9 litres.
Ooh!
No, it was team strat.
That's annoying. I forgot we didn't get you to put any fuel in. Okay, so in that case, you've got about 2 laps. Yeah, Damn!
So
we're not going to get away with it.
Tires?
Oh no, I don't know, because it's definitely not going to be dry in 2 laps. Oh boy, that's sad. Oh, the fuel! I forgot about the fuel. No, we nearly got some. No.
What? Huh?
Shut up, Dan. Too late now. Right. Right. Well, in that case, yeah, be careful, man. Pit when it's the last lap. You can do it, basically. So is that? Oh, the lap after this one, you'll probably have to pit, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh boy, it looks wet. It looks wet out there.
Yeah, I've not got enough for the third.
Oh boy.
Get on dries. I'd say get on dries.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you could do it.
I can, but oh boy.
Well, we might as well with all the other strats today.
Oh no, chat. Look, I just drove. Do you know what? It is 34 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's not raining at the minute.
It's not raining. Yeah.
I've got my wipers on, but I can't see rain.
Oh boy.
So it's very light. Oh.
I agree with Mang. I bet you do. Oh,
no
sorry.
rain. You can do dries easily.
My tyres are going up to 31, so yeah, it's changing. And I can't see a rain in 30. So what we're doing with the tyres?
We'll put it on the... So, pit strategy number 2, please, sir, when you're ready.
Yeah.
So, pit strategy number 2, is that all good?
Yeah, but I did it at a stupid time.
Don't worry about that.
I did it just before that.
I know, mate. I'm just giving you instructions. Do it when it's ready, right? So, pit strategy 2 and request Jeff. So you can see down the drivers at the bottom. Cycle till it says
Yeah.
me. Yeah, nice one. Right, turn coming up.
Yeah. And then we want more fuel than 80 odd litres.
No, we want a lot less. We want the white box to say 65. The white box to say 65. Do that when you can, not now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got loads of time. Don't do it now. 5600 isn't a budget CPU. I don't know, maybe your friend's rich, Fox. Maybe you don't know what budgeting is. Who knows? Anyway, look fine to me what you're going to build, mate. Put it that way. So yeah, slowly get that white box down to 65.
$65. Tyres dry.
Good.
Are they going to be alright?
Let's go. And Fox, you may have noticed there's always a little better for a little bit more money. Yes, definitely. Although there are diminishing returns in tech as well. So you can kind of keep spending more and getting more. And then at some point, you'll spend a lot more to get a tiny increase. And that kind of stuff really, unless you're very rich, just isn't worth it, I think, to be honest. But, you know, they've got to cater for people and people will spend the money. But I think a lot of that's psychological. Yeah, at Foxy's level, he can spend a bit more and get a bit more. He knows that. He can see all the charts and everything. He's not silly. What you don't want is a bottleneck. You don't want to have something a lot more powerful than the rest, because that is a waste of money, right? And it sounds like you've got everything at a fairly even level, so crack on with that, mate. Again, a lot of people have opinions, but there's nothing wrong with your build, so at that point, they're just making noise. And listen if you want.
So we're leaving tyre temperatures as they are, coming in pitch now.
Can you do, you know the left and right clicker?
Yeah.
Can you go up 0.6 on all of them? So the one at the top of the tyres, it goes left and right. 0.6 on all of them?
0.6.
Yeah. That might give me a bit of hope.
I believe in you, Jeff. You can do it,
I'm glad you
Jeff.
do. It's wet and I'm going on dry tyres, mate. I'm in
I believe in you, Jeff.
trouble.
It's drying out though.
If only I'll put more fuel in the car for you. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's bone dry, bro, in places. Right. Nice.
Okay, I've stopped.
Good.
30 seconds.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry about the crash.
No, mate, it happens. Good stint, Paul, says Stinny. Yeah, he recovered well. Got his composure back in, put in some good laps. He was keeping up with the top 10, top 12. No problem.
Yeah, I was surprised with that, them three. And they was having a bad time at one point, and I was doing alright. Could have got
Right.
past. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Short timer.
Right.
Living on the edge, eh?
It's gonna be a bit wet. Let's try and stay on the dry stuff. Oh, we're getting spray. That's always a good sign on the dry tyres. Right, let's go. Let's try and do below 210, right? We'll be laughing. And I've got to go very slow and on the dry bit only. I cannot go off the dry bit.
Watch out. Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
I'm trying to get away from this car behind, but he's flashing and keeping up. Bit of a nightmare situation.
Yeah, he's got a big straight here though. He's got lots of nice options.
But the thing is, I've got dry tyres. I think I'm pulling away. Look.
Yeah.
See? I'm pulling away because I've got these dry tyres on, I think. Oh, yeah, you can flash, bro, but just go past me, innit? What is it? You get a lap before you got to let someone through? So, off you go,
pretty
son.
much.
These are GT rules, right?
You're doing bombs, but you're doing it at the wrong time. and it's making him slower. If he was close, I'd actually let him through, but he's not. That's the problem. And he keeps diving at the wrong time to try and show he's close.
Yeah, I've only seen 0.3 once. He can wait. He's got a good chance on the straight if he sorts himself out.
No chance. See you later.
Yeah.
And you can see him driving off to try and cool down his tyres. See you later.
He's wondering now how P20's getting away from him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Getting all stressed.
Yeah, I didn't defend, but I was a little bit unpredictable because of the conditions, so I was a little bit twitchy. Come on, Jeff, bring it in and you'll get away with this.
Jeff, can you hurry up and finish, please? I'm hungry.
Mate, me too.
It's quite a good car though, I'm impressed with it, really.
Cool.
My belly's rumbling. Even though I had ravioli for lunch.
Ravioli, do you know what's nice? That? Ravioli on toast.
Toast? I had it.
Yeah,
Posh beans on toast.
It was, instead of beans on toast, it was a posh beans on toast, wasn't it, ravioli? Nah, it is nice, all the proper stuff's good.
Oh no, this was just cheapo tin ravioli that you warm up.
Yeah, I used to have it on toast instead of beans sometimes, that stuff.
I had a wrap with mine. It's tasty.
It was
wrap?
nicer than the macaroni.
Yeah, a wrap. A ravioli wrap.
Carbs on carbs.
Oh yeah. Building muscle, you know.
My God, you need to with the sim racing, don't you? It gets to your legs sometimes. So is it drying out well enough, Jeff?
No, but we're getting there.
Don't actually know what I've got for dinner. Might have to make something in a minute. K1 available, K1 available.
Thank you. Let's use it. Need literal gallons of insulin to offset.
Losing time to the car in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the name in front of me.
Right.
Yeah, you can get past it. It's awkward though, isn't it, when you're under the blue flag? You can't really go your way through, can you?
Not easily.
China's going to be another early race, right?
Yeah.
Next weekend.
Not as early though, surely. It's only like 7 or 8 hours, not 12, 11.
It's like
So it'll be in the
7
morning,
or
I think,
8
like
in the
11, 6, was 8 or 9? That's not too bad.
something like that.
Even later for you.
There's a sprint race as well next weekend.
Oh, wow. Just keep
Dry
flashing
line,
them 12
dry
times,
line.
says Walter.
It's a single race, they don't tell you that. I never did it till you actually click on it.
Was that so? What'd you say, mate?
Like, I thought you were talking about LFM again. So I was asking who the single race was. I saw the Jaguar about the place or something.
Yeah, Jaguar at Monza. I was going to do it on a Thursday, but the servers went down just as I was about to join. Never mind. Never mind.
There's a nice fly line forming now.
Well, it is, I'm doing okay.
Looks like we got dry weather for the rest of the race as well, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not long
the
to go
clouds are
now.
looking
Bring it home,
good.
chat. We are top
Let's
20.
hope.
We're on the car number.
Yeah. And I think I was 40 seconds behind him, and then I pitted as well, didn't I? So be a while now.
These guys in front might be on wet still.
I think so. The way they're trying to go for the rain, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Just flashed him. There you go, wow. Hope you enjoyed that one.
Yeah. Well, if he's got half a brain cell and he's struggling, let someone past anyway, don't you?
Slow up the car in front, overtake him. All that stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Stubborn. He's P10. He's stubborn.
No track limits. Well done, gang. Nice driving there.
Yeah.
You just got to be careful of those crashes, mate, because you see an enduro racing, it's all about going slow and steady, innit? And minimum whoopsies. Obviously, I made a big one with a strategy. Well, it's a team strategy.
Yeah, maybe the strat might not have.
Well, it didn't, but just drive well within yourself, innit, and never be in a point where you're likely to have it. And obviously, it was wet and it was spoon and it was all new to you. But those are the kind of things that had the biggest impact on an enduro. That and track limits. So we've done really well with the track limits team. Definitely keep that up.
Yeah, I had to focus a bit more because it was wet. So
yeah, exactly that. It's never going to be perfect. But yeah, I'd much rather you drove every lap 1 second slower sort of thing than and never binned it, do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. There's definitely a different mindset to the sprint. I was thinking that, Welter. Let's put it on 5, we've got a dry line.
What you racing this week, Jeff? LMU?
So, a bit of LMU, and then probably for ACC we'll just do Nordschleife already, get people in the zone. So yeah, we'll do LMU Tuesday community, dependent on what the LMU racing is this week, the dailies, and then LMU dailies on Wednesday that I'll be doing online, and then ACC will be Nordschleife on Thursday, yeah, and then I'm away on the weekend. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, usual streaming.
Saying hello to the walls. I've been at Nord's, not been there for weeks.
Right. So we all need to get a bit of focus on that again for upcoming bots.
Yeah,
so we can enjoy it more.
Do you know Matt Malone? Yeah.
Yep.
I did a MX5 race against him yesterday. I was
cool.
with him for a while. I was like, yes, come on.
Well, I'll tell you what, car 19's ahead on track. How far away is it? Can anyone tell me?
He's just out of sight.
Yeah, just out of, yeah.
I thought it was a lap ahead.
30 seconds. Yeah, it's a shame.
30 seconds, he might pit now.
Nah.
You took 10 seconds off him, then I left him at 39 or something. I think.
He might be on wets. He might be on wets.
Might have to stop again.
Doubt it, but...
Oh no, it's past it now, isn't it?
They'll all try and go to the end probably, but like me, they'll be doing 2:15, 16 maybe. Look at this guy, he's got a bit of pace. Off you go, bro. Are you flashing?
Flash, 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 flash.
Go past me, mate, that's my advice. Oh, what's that, you can't keep up from the inside?
Flash, 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 flash. I love that windmill. That windmill looks so cool.
Right? Yeah, Suzuka's definitely a good night track for sure. Oh, where is he? Come on, bruv, keep up. Honestly, these guys, I think they're so hot.
I'm torturing myself next Sunday.
Right?
Doing 3 hours of Red Bull Ring solo.
Wow. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
3 hours is a long stint, really.
Yeah, I
it's
like
about
to,
the maximum, I'd say. Maybe 4. After that, it gets a bit moody, I think.
Speaking of Malone, he did 12 hours of Bathurst solo.
Ugh.
Crazy, man.
I suppose if you're in a rig and comfy, I'm at a desk and like a gaming chair, so it's alright for a few hours. Half a day, though, I don't think I could do that.
12 hours of Sebring Saturday.
I think the guy in front of me has got really bad wet tyres. And the guy behind's really impatient.
He just keeps on wanting. Just get out of my way, man. Like, what? Here he goes. Here he goes.
Yeah, I let him room.
Clear on the left.
Easy on the wet
Yeah,
stuff.
he's in a battle and he's getting impatient probably. It's like he's not losing much, so he's still there.
The problem was the guy in front was really slow, but I couldn't easily overtake, and it was making the guy behind do some crazy stuff. So we'll let them fight.
I wish ACC would do like what LMU does and let us you know what tyres the cars are in front.
Yeah.
on. I think that's a good thing they've done. You can see sort of their fuel and their tyres, you know.
They're racing for top 10 in front of me. Last 20 minutes of the race. He's conceded that one. He's going slow, this Macca.
It's a nice little battle, shame it's not for position.
Yeah, well, this is quite easy. Look, he's not got any pace.
Yeah,
Come on!
can't move.
See you later, bro.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
He ain't giving it up.
Faster cars.
Not in a hurry.
Oh, now he is.
Clear on the left.
Let's go.
So they've got 20 minutes on wets. Some of them.
I think so. Not sure. Let's go. Let's get a bit of a faster lap time in here.
Yeah, they'll start coming down now, won't they?
Yeah. Yeah, people have done it. They've done it, Fox, but yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, when you're young, it sounds like a fun idea. When you get older, these sort of things sound a bit like torture. Partly because you probably done something like it and you know it ended up being more pain than you realised. Right, we're into the 206s here. Come on, chat.
You never done one of these races solo, like 3 hours?
I've done some long stuff before on my own, but yeah, you kind of quickly realise it's not as fun as you might have thought. And you're glad you did it, but you know, the folly of youth, right? You kind of done it, and that'll be that.
Oh mate, I've been in some solo races and I've got out my rig after it and I am like just dead, like hot, sweaty,
Yeah.
hurt, yeah.
And as you get older, those things also take more out of you as well. You'll be careful. So you know.
Yeah.
Right, it's a 206. Here we go. We're cooking. Tyres aren't, they're on 24s. There we go. These things happen.
Gas.
Fastest lap so far.
I do these solo no races for the stream then.
Right, I was trying to catch the guy ahead, but interestingly, we seem to have lost a bit of time. So, maybe not doing as well as I thought.
No, but your laps are coming down every lap.
Yeah. I've been a bit
Some of
cautious
them
though, to be
will
honest. I've been quite cautious.
It's hard to tell in between, innit? And then you suddenly...
Well, I don't want to bin it,
Find the
right?
ball,
So there is
yeah.
that. So you gotta be careful. It's very easy to do. But 9 and 10 are ahead, and they're not really getting very far away, are they? So that'll tell you. But they're gapping me a little bit. Gapping me a little. But I am being quite cautious. Drop one more TC. Why do you want to see carnage?
4's not bad actually. I was doing 4 yesterday.
Cool.
I span there where I did before. And 4. It's nice around the rest of the track though.
Oh, will that be a warning?
You're given a warning for exceeding track limits.
I'm sorry, chaps, done a warning.
No, you're fired.
Alright. Sorry, no, I'm officially worse than John as a teammate.
You're fired. I fire you as the CSC boss.
I'm done. I'm out. I resign before you can fire me. Sorry, I'll take the severance package. I'll take the redundancy.
Anyone in chat wants to take over the TSC community, drop us a DM.
Yeah, right. Everyone wants to run everything and pay for the package of 7 trophies around the world. I wish half of them weren't going to the US. That's going to be expensive. That's all part of running the community. I don't make any money from this. All the donations you guys do for the memberships and gifted chats and all that, it all goes back into us. Maybe there's a tenner spare now and again, but you know.
It's good that all the trophies, the sort of cup series have been great, haven't they?
Yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, the thing is, we haven't done it for bots, the next one, because for me, it's not really a cup. It's a bit of a mess around with different sims and, you know, drive any car you want and pick anyone as a teammate. It's not seeded, that kind of stuff. You know, so I don't really want cups for it. I don't think it's that way. It's not that focused, but it's going to be good. It'll give us a bit of focus in the community. It'll give us a chance to still do some ACC and try some LMU. Try the new LMU Trak Qatar when it comes out. Try team racing, hopefully, in LMU as well. So there's a lot of cool things, and dare I say it, if you just turn up, we'll pay you. So hopefully everyone tries to make us bankrupt. That'd be cool, having 40 every race. No redundancy at the TSC. Sorry, Beard. Don't know what you heard. That 2 warning in 2 laps? No.
I don't have enough time for all these sims.
Alright.
You say more sims and everything, everyone wants more sims, but I don't have enough time to play 3.
I know.
Let alone if there was like 10.
Jet is the Gunsterstein of TSC. Feels a bit like that, Dave. Feels a bit like that. They're going very fast ahead of me. They one did a 208. I think a guy ahead is on wets and struggling. I think they're better. Second ahead, I think. Going very slow.
I wonder what Vinny's going to do now when when ACC does go away.
Well, who's going to do, sorry? Vinny?
I wonder what Guardier and UKOG are going to do when this ACC's going to like. Oh, he's off. He's off.
Yeah, he's on the. I think he's on the wet and they're ballooning.
It'll still provide good racing because it's got different tracks in the other game.
Well, no, it won't because there'll be no one on it.
Very good GT3
There'll be no one on it, mate. So it won't. That's the problem. Yeah. It's not just about the content, unfortunately, is it? Because you could argue there's other sims that have much better content. It's unfortunately it's not just that. It's the fact that there won't be enough people playing it. You need that critical mass, those numbers. So I wonder. I do fear a bit for LFM in that way. I mean, there might still be some. It seems like. I mean, if you look on the LFM servers, most of the flags are German anyway. So I get the feeling it'll just maybe keep a half decent domestic market, but don't know. I don't know what the future of it is because it's not going to be on AC Evo. It's not on LMU, and they're the 2 games everyone are going to go towards by the end of this year, middle of next year, right? So I think LFM could really struggle.
Because has it not got something to do with SimGrid?
Yeah, that's not LFM.
SimGrid and LFM do have a partnership somewhere.
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, mate. It seems like they're doing their own thing, so I'm not sure how much partnership there is between them.
Together in an interview, I think it was at that Evo weekend. That's where it's in the
right.
Right through P17.
Ooh, yeah. It's a shame.
So you never know.
Lap ahead, damn. Now they're on our lap.
But like any game, though, you always have its hardcore player base that will probably just stick with it until it like. There's literally no one.
Yeah, there'll be some of that, but things like LFM require a number of people for it to be effective and to work.
Yeah.
It's also a
just
bit
like
messy,
iRacing.
isn't it?
Sorry, mate. Just like iRacing. If there was no one on iRacing all the time, then no one would play it because there'd be no one in the servers. So Yeah.
Yeah, and is LFM not a bit messy with all the reporting and, you know, it's not click and play a game, is it? Play the sim in the race.
Well, yeah, it's parasitic, isn't it? It's not part of the game. It
Yeah.
leeches up. So, of course, it's not fully integrated in that way. I would say, obviously, once you're into it, definitely not a problem in reality that much. Although, you could argue going to a website is quite annoying compared to just in LMU clicking on a few buttons and you're in. So that, again, is another positive for LMU. I mean, you'd expect all sim to have something like this. I mean, ACC technically does have a safety rating built in and like a driver rating, but no one pays any attention to it, do they?
And they have got competition servers.
They do, right? But no one pays attention to it, do they? So,
No.
yeah, and there's no reporting system, I'm guessing. They don't do loads of special events all the time, blah, blah. So, yeah.
They could add drivers' database to the information maybe, and sort the splits out via that as well. A little bit better maybe. I just noticed when I was, well, I'm still slow at, but I was like if you get put in a higher splits, it's like 3 or 4 seconds off your pace. It's miles away from people. Or the sort of splits, because all the bottom half in it's like that.
Oh, easy.
All those drivers should be in the same split.
Oh.
That's what I see it as, and it'll be a better race for everybody, but I don't know, tighter racing, more accidents, which is probably why they don't do it that way.
Speaking of reports and stuff, I had my first Le Mans Ultimate report.
Ooh, lucky boy.
Yeah.
What, against you?
Yeah, on the online championship that I did. I had 15 points deducted.
What did you do? Who did you touch?
I accidentally kind of like had a moment against a wall and then unfortunately just joined quite badly and hit someone.
Oh well.
Yeah, I got reported for that. Not banned or anything though, just 15 championship points. So.
Crimea River.
Yeah, exactly. But you can. It's interesting though. Like you can. I never knew that you can report people on there or anything like that.
Yeah, you can, but you don't have to send in video, do you? So.
No, I don't think you do.
How does it work? You just report people for fun, see what sticks?
Yes, so yeah. Unless they can see the data, I don't know.
I'm sure they can see some, yeah. You know it, Walter. We're just casually overtaking top teners here.
See, it was about right then, that P2, wasn't it? Overtaking all these.
Basically. We can only report for intentional wrecking. Oh, right, okay. Harsh. So people can just accidentally wipe you out and then that's fine. Okay.
I don't know if,
all my
is
wrecks are
Tony-
accidental.
Is someone called
Wink.
Tony from your channel?
No, I don't know any
Tony.
Tonys. Don't know any Tony.
Someone called Tony subscribed to my channel 2 hours ago, and for some reason it didn't pop up, but I just seen it pop up. Thank you very much, anyway, if he is around in here.
Nah, I don't want anything to do with him.
Welcome
Right.
everyone.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
Go on it.
Well, it's probably me. Go on, Tone.
Oh, Tony 720.
Oh, yeah. Tone 720, of course. You said
Thank
Tone
you,
M
Tony.
something, didn't you? Or I don't know.
No, I said Tony. Thank you, Tony 720, if you're here.
He's in my
Appreciate
chat
it.
now. He's going, I wish I'd never done it.
weird that some. I don't know if do you have like an alert thing when you get a subscription?
I've set one up, but it never works. No.
Well, sometimes on YouTube some do work, and sometimes some don't work.
Randomly,
Weird.
but no, my alerts never work the way they're meant to. No, I've got all sorts set up, but yeah. Well, I'm saying that I haven't got one on my screen actually, to be honest, for OBS anymore. So maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I have it on Stream Elements, but it never shows up. Well, there's a bit of a brave 130R there. Sorry, guys.
That's alright. No idea how to do that Stream Element stuff. I've had a go in it, but it's a bit. K1 available. K1 available. Push, push.
Let's give him another flash. I'll annoy him.
Yeah.
4 minutes 58 left to go.
I don't know what the rules are. 3 per lap. Is it?
Is
Or
it?
is that
Well, I had 12 against him once, and the guy didn't get penalised, and it forever burned Wouter since.
Yeah, it's all random in different leagues, I think. It's alright, Flash, just asking a question. Are you going to move, yay or nay?
Do you want me to crash into you as a back marker, or do you want to let me through? What's the difference to you, bro?
Knowing LFM, you'll probably get a ban for it.
Let's give him another little flash. Come on, bro, you're not even turning properly.
I know someone literally, like, he let someone part, this is ages ago.
Hey, woo, look! He's
I think it was
struggling.
me. I remember him plotting on the other one. He might have been 9th or 10th by then. Oof.
Faster car
Woo! You like that move, big boy? Huh? Did you like that move? I'll give you another little flash. Whee! That'll burn him.
Yeah, someone I know, like, literally moved off the racing line to let the leaders through, right? And someone went into the back of him and got reported, and he literally got sent back down to rookies on the LFM for it once. And I was like, wow, that's harsh.
Here's a bit.
Considering you moved off the racing line to let the leaders through, you know.
That's fun.
Oh, 32 seconds away from...
Oh. Careful, Jeff.
It's actually one of the hardest things of racing, isn't it, when you first start learning blue flags and stuff?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. Because sometimes it's not always the right thing to do, just to pull over and let people through, I guess. But
No,
Right.
you lose a lot of
3 minutes to go,
time.
champs.
Yeah.
P19
You
is
learn,
32 seconds up the road. I fear that we're not going to catch him in a hurry. I'm trying.
in it to win it.
He was thinking about it, wow, wasn't he? He nearly had the full red mist come down over his face.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
2 minutes and I can go and get some food. Yes.
Is that how you're counting it? Okay, I see. Come on, my guy.
The longest 2 minutes of my life.
Max rules.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now.
He's on the final lap, champs.
He knows how to stick his nose in, doesn't he? Last lap, Jeff, as good as the first. Let's go.
Let's roll. That guy could not keep up, Clotton. He'd lost it. Let's give another flash. Let's go, team. He knows it's for him as well. He knows it's for him.
You're in city mode, Jeff.
A little bit. P20, mate. We've done it. Car number 20, P20.
Come on.
We've come through a lot, team, haven't we, today? 3 hours, it felt like 36.
Stayed on the grid either. How many started? 23, 24?
24, yeah. So we're not last.
No.
Probably my last one of the season.
You're not doing Nords?
I'm not here for Nords.
Ah, that's what you keep saying. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
It's the 28th, isn't it? Weekend of the 28th.
Yeah.
Going away.
Sorry, mate.
Monza next week.
Right, you're going away. On the 28th, are you going away?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm mastering at Magny-Cours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's awesome. He does Le Mans as well, mate. The 24.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Stewarding on the Mulsanne Straight. Can you imagine?
I know, that'd be great.
It's not all that. It cracked out to be as scary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely scary, lad. I'm not sure people really realise, but when I'm at the track and then I see marshals, and bearing in mind there's been accidents with art marshals in the past, obviously. Yeah, like I don't want to be the one that's on the live track, thanks, or near a live track. I'll be on this side of the wall, thank you. So yeah, I appreciate the work you guys do. That's for sure, because it ain't no joke. It really isn't.
Oh yeah.
The radio tower, like on the touring cars the other year. Like
Fireworks.
Yeah, hit the tyres and it buckled and flipped and then...
Okay, let's go over the line together, come on. Let's go over the line together, me and my new friend, look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if I ever get to the... I marshal on the Mulsanne Straight, mate, chances are I'll probably be dead. If I ever get a crash there, like a big one. Like a 200 odd mile an hour when they come past me.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No.
We went over the line together, now I'm going to follow him home like a weirdo. Good drive, guys, well done. Thank you, Stinny. I'm sure you only said that to me and Mank, not to Daniel.
What?
Well, I binned it, didn't I? So, yeah.
Took him a second, but he got there. Good effort, team, says Wouter. Thank you, Wouter. Lads, did you enjoy it?
Yes, I did. I'm sorry for binning it. It was only a little thing.
No, we don't care about that, man. Jeez, I ruined the whole race with the strategy. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it was good, and I did better than I thought I would in the wet, to be honest. So.
Nice, yeah, you did. You adapted pretty well. You're going pretty smooth, and you were sitting in the top 10 like I'm doing now. So yeah. This is our real pace, top 10. We just had a few moments. We learnt a lot. We nearly got away big time with it with the rain. We nearly got away with it, but never mind. If you hadn't have crashed, we would maybe be 1 or 2 places ahead. Probably 1. Maybe 2, but not only 1. So it didn't mean nothing in the end, just 1 place. And again, if I'd done the strategy right, we'd probably be top 10. So, however you want to look at it. Right, was it Mank's first Enduro? Maybe and his last as well. How do you think of that one, Mank?
It was ace. Yeah, enjoyed it.
Cool.
Like in the wet as well. I was dead when I seen the server started. I just thought, oh no. I just thought I'm going to be in the wall about 10 times, and I wasn't. So it's alright. Well, I was once, but yeah.
Guys, thank you for the race. I'm going to go end my stream quickly
and get some
Nice
food.
one, Daniel.
Cheers, Daniel. Thank you, mate. We'll do some more. Maybe this or LMU next season, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And it's Monza next weekend if you guys are all up for that. So look out for it. I'll be away, obviously, but it is Monza next weekend. Nice and simple.
Well, yeah, I'll see what I'm doing next week.
John says,
I've got a
learn a
busy
lot.
weekend next weekend.
Okay, fair enough. So enjoy that. John says, learn a lot. Don't let Jeff decide strategy. Hey. We were so close to being heroes. So close.
Never letting Jeff decide strategy ever again.
Well, on that note, I'll just say, Dan, you'd like to say goodbye to my stream?
Bye, stream.
There you go.
Bye, chat.
And Mank, would you like to say your final thoughts, please, and goodbye?
Yeah, thank you for the experience and the fun, and I'll see you next time.
Beautiful. Yeah, it was great having you on the team, brother. Great driving with you. Maybe in slightly easier conditions next time, but whatever the weather, we'll make it happen. It may well be in LMU, so get yourself ready, is all I can say.
Yeah, I've got to get used to the wet, haven't I?
Yeah.
It's
There
about
we go.
time.
Well, thank you anyway, bro.
Have a good day. And everyone in chat as well, have a good day.
Nice one.
You
Thank you
too,
very much, guys. I'll
everyone have
catch you in a
good
bit.
day.
Catch you in a bit.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Good night, all. Cheers.
There we go. That's the boys gone. Right. Okay. So everyone, I enjoyed that. Obviously, bit rough for that first stint. I thought we could make it. It went so badly wrong in the end. So badly wrong. But I like the fact that we stuck with it, even though we got a puncture. Oh, it's so bad. We won't do that. We won't do anything like that in bots, and we won't do anything like that in the Nordschleife in 2 weeks' time. And that is what I will say now. Obviously, you win and lose together in team racing, and I definitely enjoyed that. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for the chat for keeping us company as well. It's been great having you all here. I'm going to go and eat my Sunday dinner now and spend my evening with Alicia. Wow, she'll probably have to play some PUBG with us. Who knows? Other than that, yeah, I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week for LMU community racing on Tuesday, LMU dailies on Wednesday. I've still got a lot of safety to farm. And on Thursday, we will be doing Nordschleife racing in the community to start getting ready for the first bots race. Not long away. Nor did I. You see, we learned so much together, Wout. That's why I love this. Before we leave this sim for dead. Anyway. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for joining in. It's been emotional. I will see you all on the Discord and the socials. So, yeah, I'll catch you on the other side. Peace out. Back Tuesday. Have a good Monday, everyone.
We froze, cold night and the winter hot cold. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, the end. Got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nose bleed. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the line piece. Looking for the love inside me, inside me.